Good evening, and I am back, bitches. It's been a while since I've sat here at the table. I'm glad to be back. Welcome to another installment of the D20 Misfits. Hope y'all have enjoyed the past few sessions. I am finally nearly fully healed. And like I said, I'm glad to be back here at the table. So, shout outs to all our sponsors from Reaper Apparel, Weirdo for Life, Sleef. We're not
anymore.
Not anymore. If you want to check out my content on Instagram, it's Dringer_arts. Dubby at dubby.gg. Lovely Gamevault. Am I forgetting anything else?
Pumpkin tea and pumpkin.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it pumpkin or pumpkin?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. So, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, stay tuned, and we'll be back with you in the recap.
Hey guys, welcome back. So before we jump in, last we left off, the party finished the train, was coming back, but something sparked, something called during this train ride back to rest your weary bones, to fed off whatever dangers you include were part of in there. Meeting a new ally, talking to this red dragonborn. Something called to Amari. One of the books that Lucy has, one of the diaries or the mementos of the story of Grievous. Almost compelled, she burged into the room of Kalan and Lucy and confronted to have this book. For no didn't mean no. Then got called as everybody felt this pull to talk to Grievous and wanted to meet with him, and you all got put. You'll know if you're still dreaming or not. But before you, you're on a floating disc in the middle of the astral sea. Or is it? Don't know fully where you're at. You just know right now, on this disc with floating parts to it, that in the center, floating, is an Ori and a shadowed figure in black and red energy, who you can tell looks like a great foe that you have encountered more than once. That certain paths conflicted on this guy. And as the battle of light versus dark came to be, we were met with another old friend from an old adventure that you originals were part of. And having Garrick come back in this aid, trying to figure out what he's doing, whether he's reckless enough or not, but knowing this, he decided to go against fate. Or maybe fate wants him to. But he attacked the book that is locked between Amari and Grievous as the flowing of conduits of positive and negative energy. of light and dark, of celestial and feeble.
Uh-huh.
Attacking the
You
book.
just missed your wife, that's all.
Had to do something dramatic this summer.
But Grievous mumbled something before the end. He summoned somebody who keeps fate, who protects it. And that is where we last left off. Trust me, for break, I got one for you motherfuckers to try to say, because I can't say it,
Oh.
and it's fucked up.
Bring it.
Nope,
You
I'm
gotta
already
say it
out.
fast, and nobody can pronounce it correctly, because I fucked it up, and everybody else I knew who tried it, fucked it up.
Bring it.
Okay? So on break, we're gonna do that.
Okay. I'm dyslexic. I think we can figure
Otherwise,
it
it's gonna
out.
be fucked up.
I think we can figure it out.
But, as it stands with the party helping out, and seeing the other companions, or a mix of the locks and keys that are on this pillar with you, these other 7 individuals, some are mixed, some you know, some, Lucy, you damn know.
Mom, Dad, uncles. There's an ant crawling across the floor.
But at the moment, you hear him muddle and ask fate to help.
Now, would you say the moment the book was struck, I mean, she could still probably recover slightly quickly from that. She's actually, like, probably slightly down in pain when the book got struck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say that.
Like the wind got knocked out of her pretty hard.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Look at this music.
as it stands, yet to be seen. But from what you know, and what you guys can see around you in this vague space, because there's nothing else, but all you hear is the caw of a single raven. Don't know where it's coming from, but it's there. You heard the flapping of wings go by, but then it stops as it crosses over. So, as it stands, Amari is losing this battle. There is no initiative count. There is the conflict and then what you guys want to do. So as it stands, we will let you guys decide.
Now, has she shown herself or not just yet? Not yet.
I mean, unless anybody wants to look around, we'll see it.
Heard that.
My
You heard
focus
the
is
sound of your
gonna
feet.
be more toward
You're just locked eyes with
him
him.
right now.
Yet you guys all see that too. When you did jump up and strike the book, Lucy went down.
Clutching herself.
Felt the pain. So Lucy is tied to the book.
Be more than just down. She's in pain.
I can tell you right. Well, actually, you know what? Zarkon, give me an Arcana.
Oh, dude.
He's like, oh no, you're making me do stuff.
Seven.
I know.
Wow.
Things, kind of.
7.
Reroll that.
You're doing it? Silver bark.
Just out of nowhere, you feel inspiration to.
Thank you. 21.
You don't know where it came from.
30, 21. Thank you.
But in the
See?
distance, someone just went.
I didn't do it.
You can sense with your Eldritch Knight and learning arts of mystics that the book is bound to her and her to the book.
Does anyone know that yet?
Not fully.
You.
Other than that.
No, there is magic beyond that will link a person's soul to an object.
I'm not going to announce that in case if there's enemies here that I do not know of and they can take that to advantage.
But I will let
Keep it
everybody
smart,
go.
boy.
If you guys want to, we will do a loose initiative. But at the moment, I'm letting you guys do something before we continue the conflict.
Alright, so player sense. How do I assist again? I was not here for this part.
Oh.
And what is the
I
exhaustion
sent it
thingy?
on your.
Now, how
on
many
everybody's-
points
If
of
you look on the
exhaustion as a
core,
reminder?
if you look on the core, you'll see it. I posted all the stuff that's on there.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta read it.
I
you
need
can
that
either
in mind. I
heal,
put that in my notes actually. What
curse,
is the
or
level of exhaustion again? Before we like
assist. Or, 8.
heard that. I would leave everyone else leave a mental note. 6 exhaustion equals flatline.
So on your bonus, you as a bonus action, anybody you can aid, which is granting of advantage to Mario on her roll. You can try to heal her for a point, or you can amplify it to heal her for 2. But you're taking a D4 of exhaustion. Or you can curse the darkness and try to break his concentration, giving him disadvantage. That will cost you a exhaustion point. Once you get to 6, you did.
Mm-hmm.
6 is the cap. But
Grievous.
the rolls of exhaustion apply, so when you hit like 1, you have disadvantage on all ability checks.
What are the numbers again? You need 20
What?
points against you,
Uh-huh.
and then Amari needs how many again?
12.
12. Yep.
What an interesting
She's
year.
level 12. He's level 20.
That's right.
The current count is 6 to 3.
Yes.
Is it 6? I thought it was.
No, because at first it was
7,
6.
You got healed.
It was
It was
6.
7, and somebody healed you. You got to
Right.
6.
No, it was 6. It got healed, and then you got the other one back on there, so you got 6 again. There's no reason that the squiggle left.
You're at I have it.
Okay.
Mark, I remarked it. So
Yeah.
it is 6
And 3.
to 3.
Mm.
So you need 17 more to Grievous, and he only needs 40. So
Just breathe. You got this. Stay in the zone.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
But you also now
need
have
6 more.
you have Viking
Everyone
and
in
myself
can
here.
help, too.
Well, I had Viking last time.
Oh, you, as a bonus action, can do rapture. You can pull from anybody.
Would that give them a level of exhaustion?
They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
If you pull, is combined total. The DC is the combined total of everybody's exhaustion levels.
Right now, I think there's only
I have
3.
2.
How
Is
did I
that
lose
3?
HP?
Everybody count up their exhaustion
5.
levels.
I was at 2.
6, 7.
When did I lose HP?
You're at 8.
No, I lost the Drake. Remember?
Right. So right
I
now
sacrificed.
it's 6. So 10 plus 6, so 16 Constitution saving throw.
And he can't change the werewolf right now because he gave that up. So that's 2 that were nullified.
I think because you got attacked
When?
on the train.
Oh yeah.
No, they got a long rest.
No, we didn't finish it
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when we were all asleep.
because
Yeah, because
he pulled him up, and then he mind controlled everybody, and everybody attacked each other. So that was that conflict.
Yeah.
You guys never finished the rest to heal.
Well, having seen my actions attacking the book affect Lucy, I want to roll a check.
You
So-
want to see if it did that.
Yes.
The correlation between it, kind of like 2 and 2 together. You can kind of do Arcana, can't you?
Yes, I can.
This is medicine.
That's true.
Would I physically feel that?
What do you mean?
Because the
Like,
book's
we're
with
both
them.
tethered to the book right
Yeah.
now. Her soul would be connected to it, so I wasn't sure if it would be something I would sense.
You hear
Me
her
you want me to roll
scream.
medicine?
Yeah, being connected to the book.
That would probably be like either it's way too coincidental or she kind of has a kind of grasp at least on that.
You're really gonna hit me tonight. I keep rolling doubles. 18 and 18 plus 4 is 22. And that's with disadvantage.
Okay.
I was like, alright, I guess.
So this is a lot more in depth than the. Now you're. Give me an intelligence check.
I would say
General
you
intelligence?
at least have the
Just a straight roll?
because you heard saw that
Yeah.
unheard that would at least be just common sense.
19 plus 2, 21.
Well, I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if I would feel
So-
your soul with the book.
Thinking that the book was the key to everything when you attacked it, and now hearing the caw of a raven, you know you done fucked up.
I'm like, oh god, it's coming back now.
Your heart sinks.
Well,
You're about to shit your heart out.
But
My
again,
wife's here.
Do you say that out loud?
I'm gonna look around and be like, your wife's here?
You're focused on.
Yeah, I know.
You'll say you're
but if you guys want to, we will do a loose initiative. That way, you guys, there is an order.
Minus the outpost.
That was, yeah, that'll be up to you.
Roll. So yeah, go.
'Cause I was
let's
gonna
do-
try to
let's
get you
do-
to
let's
back
do
off.
A loose initiative.
Didn't hear that.
Loose initiative.
It'll be a loose. No, but a loose initiative is there's no combat technically, but
It's just
we're
we're
going to
going
do a matter of
Okay.
Oh! Well, and that's
Do
the
you-
only one.
How do you want her and I to do this? Since we're playing 2 characters
The only one I'm
currently.
going to get.
we're
All
all
night.
separate initiatives.
Oh, I know. How did you?
15.
This way, if we need
You
to.
want
we
us to
can.
do our main characters first, and then you'll come back to us, or
Your pick. You roll both rolls, and you decide which one you want.
Just in case we have to interfere, we can jump into that line.
You decide what you want.
I rolled for mine only for the fact if she needs to stop something, she can.
no, that's a. Why was a D10?
That's a wild. That's a wild.
It's a
Yeah.
lot of one.
So okay, we'll go normally like we always do. 25 to 20.
Wait, what? 25 to 20.
20.
On your initiative roll.
Two hands.
Damn.
Let's go. Yay. Whee.
Okay. So fuck me. Who's above 25? Is it Lucy?
26, yeah. And then I'll put my hand back on.
25. 24.
No. To 20.
Okay, so Lucy's at 26. Who's 25?
Nope.
You said 25.
No, I was counting down.
Oh. Don't do that.
Okay, so 23. Anybody at 24? 23. 22. Which one's this?
Valverix.
Jesus.
Mm.
Okay. 21. Okay. So
Roll off.
roll. You guys roll a d20. I want to know who has the highest number.
19.
She did
That
the
one.
opposite.
17.
Okay, so it's going to go Ryu.
You still have the only one of the only one of the night.
Now that goes to the back of the mind.
You're at 15, correct?
Yeah.
Mine was 17.
So Maury. I love being in last place,
No,
guys.
well, what Amari and Grievous go first automatically.
Okay.
You guys can either boost, engage, or curse, because there's technically 2 fights going on. She's landlocked with Grievous. She can break that concentration whenever she wants to and dart off. It's just going to piss him off. Then then he's going to engage in the fight.
You're probably gonna be wrangled back to kicking and screaming like, I don't want it. Blocking with her.
And I want to probably going to be aware that Amari knows from previous fight with Satori
Don't run
Really?
away.
that Darks came last time against the conflict between her and the good side of Grievous, Sat. Valverix fucked her day up.
And I only used 2 of his 3.
So I'm just letting you know right now. So right now it's going to go Amari Grievous, then Lucy, Valverix, Ryu, Yerrick, Bones, Kalan, then Zarkon.
Oh, not Lucy. Navera has 20, by the way. It's just to
Ow.
impede when she needs to.
Okay. So you're right before Kalan.
Yeah. If nothing happens, she'll stay back, but if she needs to, she'll jump in. Her
Also, with him rolling so high on Arcana, I would say he does sense another Eldritch Knight.
They're not. It's not a thing.
I sent you in the force.
There's another one of me.
Because of that, you're picking up on another one too. Because there are 2.
You have
Yeah.
Al in the thick of it.
Al's not fully. Al's not really an Eldritch Knight. He's a room.
No, that's true. He's not perfect.
But but it's so off. You're not going to sense what it is. You just know he's what, moderately armored, your medium armored, or you heavy armored?
Valverix?
No, Zarkon.
Medium.
So it's hard to judge it until you see it in action. But before we get to that, we'll start with Lucy and go down. So Lucy, Valverix, and Ryu. You guys can act a boon, but you can double stack on it. When one person does it, you can't. You're stunned for 1 round of using that. Because it's literally you're giving away your life force.
Bingo.
So, what did Lucy do?
I was just double reading this. So you said the curse, that's a DC 20 roll. On con. Minus exhaustion points. Cost 1 exhaustion. So I have to beat a 20 on that? Oh.
Yeah, to curse him, yes. But you have to state how. That's why it's in parentheses. You have to fuck with his mind in order to break it. That's why DC is so high.
Because it's not easy to mess with his mind.
His mind is set.
Yeah.
Is the who's Amari
I heard
fighting
no.
with again?
From what you know, you're a red dragon. Give me a history check.
Oh man.
All
I
right,
mean,
Mark.
he would probably know who this is.
18. 20, dirty 20.
Okay, so
I love these dice.
his name does, you do recall that. You recall that this shadowed figure, or this figure in the shadow, is Grievous. Grievous
Okay, that's pretty
is
much all.
a patron, or not fuck, what's the step below a demigod? Paragon. He is a paragon of Bahamut.
Just cut off his head again.
I mean, yeah, technically.
You being of chromatic dragons.
Yep.
Tiamat's your mother.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, son.
Tiamat is strongly against Bahamut.
Which
They
is who
duke
my
it out.
god is.
They duke it out all the time. So there you go. He is a paragon of Bahamut. He was almost to the status of a demigod, but never fully got there.
Wait a minute. Tiamat's your mom, but you're...
Tiamat's every dragonborn is born of Tiamat and Bahamut.
Okay.
They like really
So,
hated each other.
in the custody battle between mom and dad, you picked dad.
Tiamat, you are the mother.
Tiamat has 5 heads. You want to try going against that on a bitch fit?
It's like
You're gonna lose
it's
against
like
one.
an angry prairie mantis. Anyway, so
Just tell
What
her
she's
coupons
gonna do.
ran out.
because she's kind of like down.
Child's support.
Who's
Sleep.
beside Megan? I have that's you, Zarkon, right?
Yeah.
And the one with the staff behind, is it you? Oh.
Yep.
She kind of like half gets up and looks to the back of Amari. I'm going to use aid to grant you advantage and give you
Okay.
some words of inspiration.
Okay.
How do you say?
Amari, you are light. Keep fighting. You have this. Do not let him push you back. Do not doubt yourself. And she's like trying to like breathe through this. She's like, I can't speak and it hurts. She's still feeling the pain. Or is it like washed over?
Do that.
Hmm?
What?
What?
Sorry.
I thought you were talking to me. I was like, huh?
Buddy.
No. What
Okay.
he sees is him in his glory. Of him as the actual paragon.
Oh no, I fully understand that.
No, you're not insane. You are utterly brainwashed at this moment.
Oh, okay.
Why is your ear
Okay.
You see him as the most trusted fucking ally. You wanted to get to his
You want to
status.
kiss his boots.
Yes.
You want to give him pies.
You are his sole protector. Lynn.
I forgot about that joke.
And good.
Anyway,
I know you've had your doubts. I know you fight against whatever fate has handed you. But you have been fighting for this. You've been showing us little by little what it is that you need to do. I have faith in you. You have to do this. You can do this. And she's like getting really ragged. She's like, I can't talk no more. Bring us the light, Amari. You have advantage.
Yes.
you take a point of exhaustion.
Oh, yeah, I know. She's already sounding like it. So.
I thought you were gonna run through the paper. I was like, oh,
I don't want this.
no. How did the paper just like...
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta give him good old like bone shaky. Like a muffin.
Okay. Is that
Drop
the end
it.
of you?
Yeah.
So, Belverix.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
You know how to read bones, I
I'm waking.
don't. Oh, I know.
I can get the bones out of people.
Same.
I've
It's
done
not
that.
very
It's one of our
far.
teammates when they died.
I mean,
I've done that to a lot of
he
people.
saw everything happen. So, I mean, if anything, the only person that's interfered so far.
Is Yerrick. Yep.
So, Clash of Titans.
No, he
Yerrick
is backing
has
himself.
nothing against Balverix. Unfortunately.
All I know is that the...
Okay, so how does movement work with this?
Normal.
Wasn't he chained
Oh,
up though?
what do you mean normally?
What do you mean? Okay, what are you trying?
There's different tiers of...
Okay. So, this ring
Yes.
is stationary, does not move. This one and this one keep on rotating.
Okay.
I'm just not going to constantly move.
This is gonna be you getting hit without her hitting you.
At the end of the round, I'm going to move it, of course.
Okay.
Is Balverix still chained? Because you had
No.
him chained up.
No.
Okay.
He
He
was
just
never.
like
He pulled from Valver's before.
Yeah, but you had Balverix chained to the floor.
Well, he can break.
So your eyes aren't looking.
he's like, you see that? That's my dog. Watch. Get him. It's pretty much changed drop. He's like,
He's going after Yarrick.
Okay.
Fighting with myself.
Wait a minute, roll.
You're attacking. How you doing?
I. Jumping what? I mean, this is a melee to melee.
Go.
Okay.
Misses.
It's not hard.
Would he stand down if he stood down?
We have to see. He'd have to think like Belverix, what Belverix would do, being that he's Grievous's lapdog. Would he be like, or are you just like dead?
The thing is he didn't move to attack.
He attacked the book, and
He
that's
attacked the
his
book.
master.
Yeah.
That's something that he's dealing with right now. And if he attacked it, that's like attacking his master.
Well, no, I meant like if he stands down, would he stand down because he wasn't attacking Grievous specifically?
Maybe.
He was attacking.
Maybe
the
not
book.
unless Grievous says, "All right, dude, you're good." He could be trying to impress his master, and he's fighting.
I
him.
was like thinking semantics.
Alright, seeing that, Balverix is going to take his 3 attacks.
Uh-oh.
Which is.
With Bahamut's Justice.
This is
Oh,
a shiny
God.
version.
Oh, he's platinum. He's radiating light.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're not gonna, that's what you
I'm
know.
gonna
So, he's the only Dragonborn that you see. He's the first time you've ever seen this type of Dragonborn.
Yep.
This Dragonborn is in platinum scales.
Yeah.
Not
Cool.
metallic scales or chromatic scales.
He's new. He's new
It's a
to me.
pretzel. Just eat it.
God, he's cool.
Like,
You've never seen a
he's
platinum
a
scale
shiny man.
dragon.
Wonder if it sells good.
No, dude.
What?
Excuse me, sir. Let me just think. How much does this cost?
No, I'd be more worried about
To
this
be fair.
one because that's a shiny
Or like your
mountain of a
god,
man.
Bahamut,
And she's like shiny.
he's almost the embodiment. He's using Bahamut's weapons.
He wears Bahamut's armor.
Your
He's
armor
almost the
shiny, and your scales are
Shiny.
He's wearing our father.
You have a bird rolling over you right now because you're all shiny.
That is 2 hits on Balverix, and as the first, or Yarrick from Balverix. This is going to be confusing.
Jinx.
That's why I look
I'm going to
down.
reuse a reaction for Yarrick, seeing this attack coming. Blood Curse of the Eyeless. So I need a d10. Yeah, that
How's he
did-
gonna roll against himself?
that-
I
that-
win. I win. I win. Oh, you're in.
That did nothing.
He's just gonna keep like going like blocking
Oh
himself.
no, he
the whole
can't
time.
because he hasn't attacked Balverix, so it doesn't work.
So never mind.
So no, that just shows how long it's been since Yarrick has actually been in combat.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably when you disappeared was before the conflict probably hit Barovia. So you're just like everything's been peaceful. You might have gone out hunting and shown people hand-to-hand stuff like easy defense, but then you're left. You're like, oh, it's easy times. I'm gonna go visit my family for a little bit. Bye.
Yoink.
I'm gonna leave you with that. I don't know how many kids you're looking after. Bye.
Then
Yeah, Yarrick is taking on the role of kind of like sheriff
Mhm.
for Barovia.
Because
this gonna hurt.
Isaac would have been the Burgermeister.
No, the child is.
Oh yeah, that's right. And he's
the
right
advisor.
there, and then he's the sheriff
He's,
now.
yeah, right. And
He's the new Isaac.
Yeah. But he's also the current leader of the Knights of the Silver Order.
I'm just a tavern owner.
Are you wearing any of that shit?
What?
You wearing any of the Knights of the Silver Order?
Yeah.
That's a dead order. You being an Eldritch Knight, you know that.
Wait, to him it's dead?
It's a dead order. The order is dead.
So
any of
anyone
that-
wearing it is rare.
Yeah, so it's either
He's a shiny Pokemon.
a lot of stuff is going through. Did he steal that armor? Did he recover that armor? Or is there still an order that's still doing this?
And how do I fucking join it?
Join us.
Alright, so that is.
We have birds.
I can't do it.
As the first strike happens, in Draconic, he speaks the command words for Bahamut's justice to burst to flames.
Oh no, I forgot I did
That picks up on the bear's words too.
14.
What was the third option?
Curse.
So curse would have
Yeah,
to
curse.
be
Aid,
a
heal,
DC of
curse.
20.
24 points on the first attack to Yarrick.
Make sure you mark this own on.
I'm doing that. I'm switching over right now. I'm saying it out loud.
I
So
mean, I can switch over to
I forgot about the
Yerrick and
no, I got it.
have his character sheet up and take it while you're doing it.
Because you can say that you have to speak the truth to him, and it can end up.
I got both of them pulled up.
That's what you have to do. And then do this. Plus you can cost you.
I like that.
Yeah.
Apply changes.
Because you're able to speak. You can just break it.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Just make something.
That's not when you apply changes. What the fuck is going on here?
I brought a few of my dragon friends.
There we
That's all
go.
I know.
I see that.
Alright. Second attack.
Bless you.
Jameson.
Watermelon.
What happened to you owe me a soda? What happened to saying that afterwards?
You're done.
You owe me a.
Another 21. I hate myself because I know this character so well.
What about Eric?
I can't do that because of the hits.
Barbaric Dragonborn, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do you spell that?
Balvarax.
Question is, are you smiting?
Action surge.
Yeah, no. Because I remember the I just forgot about the age one.
From the shadows. How is husband looking?
And he's still got plenty of life.
She's keeping her eye on everything right now.
Yeah, he's about the same.
But, now that's gonna happen. Once I freaking find it.
What?
So I can mark it.
What, the smite?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because you switch.
No, I'm using 2014.
Using 2024, smite is a spell.
So there's that. On top of that,
A lot of ouch.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
so we're gonna burn a 4th level. And as the action, Green Flame Blade.
This is still Balvarax.
It's a cantrip.
And this is still Balvarax.
The green flame blade arcs.
He's the only one there.
Up that high.
Yeah,
Cause there, you guys are still a tier higher, and I'm like 2
It
tiers
arcs. It
higher.
arcs 5 feet. It bounces 5 feet.
But you guys are still like a whole bit higher. And,
Ooh, that's gonna be weird looking.
So that's the face of a lot of damage.
That's the face of a crit.
19. It's a crit.
Oh yeah, he has the ability. If he rolls a 19,
19, it's an automatic crit. If I roll a 1 or a 2, it automatically becomes a 3.
yeah.
So
Whose
that's
feat was that?
It's convenient.
Sword.
It's part of the weapon.
Oh yeah.
that's cocked. Cocked.
6. Oh, she's a 6.
That's a 15 plus 14, so 29. And that's an 18 plus 14 for 32. So the crit.
Double
double sixes.
Double six is 24 plus 8, 32 points right off the bat from the sword.
So is this guy still alive?
Cocked. 11 more points. That's 22 points. Green Flame Blade.
Basically
D6.
just became a nuke.
Well, it's part of the crit, so everything's
You're
double.
being
Yeah.
patient, baby.
Ouch.
Yeah. 16, 36, so 32 plus 20, or
Hold on.
24 plus 22 is 36, or 46, plus an additional 32.
78.
Hold on. 32.
What? Reroll it?
On
I
what?
was trying to get your attention when you first did that. You were doing all your calculations. I was like,
Reroll what?
reroll his initial roll. The sixes that you did the started
Can't.
high damage on. No?
Can't.
Oh, it's the D20 roll only.
If you're trying to use silvery barbs, you've already used your reaction.
You used it
Yeah,
on.
that's right.
You used it on me.
During your, because you went before them.
No, on my history check, my Arcana check.
But if we're going into initiatives,
Oh,
then it's
Would
reset.
it have been after initiative?
It was before initiatives.
Well, she
Let's
used
use-
Silvery Barbs before initiative, in which case would that carry
Nope.
over?
Because it's still part of the same round.
Oh, I thought we did once initiatives start, then it would be like. Oh,
It's loose initiative, it's not combat initiative.
heard
If
that.
it was combat initiative, yes, that would have
No.
been correct.
That's
And
why I
then
thought that. I was like,
It's
like you said.
I thought it was this
5
one.
No, that one?
d6.
No, she's watching from up high.
Yeah.
No, the Ravens
What?
under.
Here's my question to you. Is Green Flame Blade a bonus action?
No, it's an action.
So only one of those would have
Well,
gone.
it's-
I know, but if that's an action, if your action, if it's part of it, it does it state as part of your attack
yes.
for Green Blade? Okay. Because Action Surge only grants you a action.
Yeah, you
Not
get
a
one
reset.
swing with.
Green Flame Blade,
Yeah.
that's my attack.
Yeah.
That's
So
it.
since
He still has his attacks.
And that's a bit better. Well,
So that was the crit. He still has
Two others.
two others.
I thought if we used a cantrip, that took away your action.
No, not if it states it. It states it in the parentheses on the description of Green Flame Blade as part of your attack. You can use
Okay, because
Green Flame.
42.
we've gone over that a couple different times with a couple other spells.
Another 24 to that.
Okay, hold on. That is
9.
100. No, so it was. You said 24.
Yes,
It's 102.
In one hit.
in one hit.
In one hit. Remind me to not piss this guy off.
This is one of the guys that when me, him, and Porkchop did over 1,000 points of damage combined between the three of us.
So next one.
Mostly him, but
10, 18, 28 points. So 102.
so you see what he does. Add
Shit.
a barbarian
60.
and a padlock.
What the fuck is going on here?
If you talk about damage output, Grievous can do at least 71 as a minimum on one attack.
But I was talking about the one day where him.
So you can push one in 2 attacks.
I know. I'm just saying that the one time that you sent this big old honking beast and the three of us just. Like, we haven't done that to Frank in a long time.
What, are you dead?
Poor phone. Fucking almost killed her.
Almost killed him, yeah. Technically, that's what, a critical blow? I just dropped him well over half his health in one turn.
What was the other damage?
Another 28 points. He's got 15 left.
I'm a knee. I forgot how brutal Valverde could be.
17 fate can be
He
a very good
fights with
mistress.
such God and grace.
shiny. Don't let him walk in the sun. He's like, he just
Yeah,
lays everywhere.
he's
He's like a disco ball. Just have him spin
I
around.
was want to choose such
Okay,
Can
so
we all tie him and hang him from the ceiling?
Walk, tie him up.
that's what was the total?
his total in one turn was 102,
130 something, right?
32. That's 134 plus 28, 160 points of damage in one attack.
Ouch.
I'd say Garrett's down.
I know. I forget the rule for it.
Constitution saving throw.
I get that, but I don't remember.
If it was over more than half of their HP in a single attack, the one that received the
So okay, so
was, like,
I'm gonna say
unconscious.
he needs a 26 Constitution saving throw, or he is done.
what the hell is going on here? Even with the nat 20, I can't touch that. Which I rolled a nat 20.
Oh my god!
22.
Roll me a d4.
D4. 4.
You are incapacitated for 4 rounds.
And that, I apologize. I have to go adjust this band. So I'm going to go do that away from here because it's killing me. Right. I will be back shortly. There it is.
And then there's my marker. Okay. Yeah. So I would say that is his. So Ryan,
What you do?
Alrighty. I'm trying to.
now remember, once that thing is done, your that ability is stun locked for a round.
What?
You aiding her or healing her, if you use that ability, you're stun locked for 1 round.
So that means next
Lucy,
round,
yeah, I
you know.
know.
So next round you can't use that ability at all.
Yeah, no, Lucy can't do nothing.
No, you can do your actions normally. You can't use that ability.
The aid.
Yeah, you
You
can't,
can't use
help
that
me.
ability period for 1 round.
So, like, if I choose to heal her, that means next round I can't do that.
You can't aid either or curse.
Right.
Yeah, you can't do any of that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You can
ability
jump
at all.
rope, shoot bullets, do
Yeah,
anything
you can
else,
do
but you
anything
can't
else,
do
but
any of
you are,
those.
that ability, that's an ability lock.
The
for-
ability to help
for-
me.
Which, seeing the full scale dish, she's not going to attack anyway. This would impede more stuff. Not even
I know, it
before
just
battle.
doesn't,
Oh yeah.
stack.
Yeah, Ryu is gonna try to get Sparky and them back.
Your selection is quite done.
No,
I mean, his scales
No,
look like stars
I
now.
chose to heal her, but I sacrificed my dragon ability. So, Ryu's gonna look down at his arm, clench his fist, looks up at Grievous, goes, by the ability of, I call on all dragons. May the light of Bahamut justice shine through and strike as hard as Tiamat's fangs. Grant me this one wish, and allow me to bring my friend back.
What are you doing?
He's
I
trying to
sacrifi-
resummon his dragon for whatever reason.
I gave my ability because I sacrificed my dragon abilities.
Okay, hold on.
Through-
You just conflicted yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
May the
Because
good
you
victory
just
part of
said-
evil.
The might of Bahamut, but strike like the fangs of Tiamat. Those are polar opposites of each other.
But the two main dragons.
One's evil, one's good.
May the light shine upon you as hard as the evil may smack you.
Literally. That's
Dealing
what
with
you
Grievous.
said.
That's the same thing.
Just saying. How are you trying to do this?
Why are you trying to do this right now? Is my whole thing.
Are you trying
No,
to help?
Who's the end here? This guy. How are you trying to do this? Like, you speak this. I get it, that you're praying to a degree, but how are you actually trying to pull it off?
I don't know what word is. Just like staring down at that dragon mark. So I'm
You're
like,
staring at you're trying to make it glow again.
yeah. Oh,
So this is inner.
because this is partially a. Like I gave up a part of myself to help.
Okay. I need a Constitution saving throw. I did a lot of reading on like the different traits. Con is pushing past limits and it's not used a lot.
Yeah.
So the DC would be total number of exhaustions, so that's 8. So DC would be 18. Constitution saving throw.
21. 17 plus 4, so.
Timber high or low?
High.
Roll D4.
There you go. 4. Uh-oh.
You feel like a raisinette now. You're like,
You will yourself so much to dump this to make it glow again, to bring forth the essence of dragon into you. I'm going to say that took 4 levels of exhaustion to do.
One time I don't roll high. You're staying there.
And your highest
Bless you.
level spell is dissipated.
Thank you.
Your spell slots for the highest level are gone,
So all my 3rd levels are gone.
and you take 4 points of exhaustion for that because you literally are willing yourself past the thing to where when you do it, that mark actually grows. And I'm gonna take this one step further.
This is about to do what it's done in the past.
Your arm is the attribute of whatever dragon you bring.
So
Your mark flares so bright that it feels like searing heart pain. And at the same time, when you're looking at it, it looks prismatic in the way that scales are forming down your whole arm.
so I've got
You got a
blue.
dragon arm. No, you have a prismatic dragon arm right now. So whatever element you pull matches your arm.
So you want me to roll a d6 or use the new one? 4. So if we're going off of
The list.
Sparky's table,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you give your freaking pets the worst names.
what's worse than Kruger?
oh, I hate all of you. That'd be ice.
Okay.
So I've got a white.
And you can see the faint mist of frost billowing out.
So does that mean the tattoo's back too?
No, your arm.
Arm.
Or
Yeah.
so I just have the dragon.
Your whole arm is dragon.
Yeah, the arm that had
That
the
mark
tattoo
is
on
there.
it.
It's glowing. But now
Bless you.
it is
Watermelon.
mutated
Thank
your
you.
arm to that.
That was two different things. Was the dragon mark or was
The
Mark
dragon
me.
mark, yeah, because you willed it so much that it transformed your normal hand and arm into a dragon scaled arm.
Can you even shoot a bow now?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
He has a dragonborn arm.
Okay.
That's enough.
that's different?
So it's more like this now.
Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
What kind of sorcery is this? What am I?
He's just like, what am
That
I
one
looking
up there
at?
is pure platinum and it's basically embracing the god I believe in. And you, a gift from God? My horns hurt.
Make my horns itch.
How do you think? How do you think I feel?
That's a new one. I can write that down. You make my horns itch. Happy Valentine's Day.
I don't understand that. My horns hurt.
That's gonna
This
be
should be new.
gonna be a Valentine. It's gonna reverse into a Valentine's Day thing from your character.
You make my horns itch.
You make my scales crawl.
Ooh.
No. I'm not. No.
Anyway.
Oh, Bahamut's flame.
So you have your mark back and your Drake is back.
But you're useless.
That expended your action.
Okay.
Yep. So next.
Yerk. Who is
He's like, everybody
Oh,
needs a
sorry.
plot.
So hold on. Let's
Everybody
change
needs
that
a
to
plot.
3. Because you're incapacitated. So, Bones.
Whee!
Then Nevera.
I don't even know what to do. That's what I
You're-
was thinking.
Yurik.
And she still has her thingy with the dice. She has,
She has
That
advantage.
actually helped.
yeah, she does have advantage right
You
now.
can still use it to heal or curse.
You still have that pulled up?
Yes.
Oh. 'Cause
So 8, not that one. So first you have to be DC 20 on your for con. So your con plus to get 20. And then if you do healing, you get 1 point of exhaustion unless you amplify to heal 2 points. You do a D4, and that's how much exhaustion you get for 2 points of healing. Or you can
I'm
just
scared to do that one.
you can even just watch and see what happens.
Well, curse is going to move because the total exhaustion levels are up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared to do that
There's
one.
no way of us beating that unless your con is high.
I think I'm just gonna watch and be very weary on.
Other than looking
I
at
mean,
the
a
walkie-talkie
Dragonborn
and
just-
stuff.
Took out a fucking party member.
Yeah. Weary on that one, and
She's
why
like, I'm
I
going
just
to
heard
attack
one
you
of
this
my
time.
own.
I mean, he did just appear, so she kind of doesn't know him.
But, I mean, still an ally has... a foe, in your eyes, has attacked an ally. And from what you know, dropped his ass.
So do you really want to confrontate with him?
Did you heal?
That's what I was thinking.
No,
You should
you
heal
gotta smack
Grievous.
people.
Yeah, you can't do that yet. No,
No.
you can. We heal
No,
with him.
she can
No.
heal.
I can heal. It's just
But
that one's
she won't
fun
be able to
do.
cure
'Cause I get the
his-
bitch slap you. Yeah,
that
she can't beat him with the mace.
incapacitation.
Yeah.
That's greater restoration.
That's
I don't
not
get
bad.
What's the waste?
It's greater.
I know.
Wait a waste of waste.
I don't think anybody does that.
But yeah,
Maybe
that's-
Cologne.
I'm gonna watch that one, and then
We
I'm
never
also
figured
gonna be
out where
very
Cologne
weary
was
on
at.
why I
Oh,
heard one
Yeah.
of my
Pecking
own.
order.
Alright, so Nevera.
Didn't somebody have it written down?
I have your tickers.
No, I mean
The
the
initiative
order, because I don't think we fit Kalan into the order.
He's
There
after
he
me.
is. I have
Yeah.
him. He's after Nevera.
He's after my second person.
Oh, okay.
So go Nevera, Kalan, and then.
How far
Darthon,
would you
and
say distance-wise is Yerk from Nevera?
Looks, I'm going to say about 90 feet.
then- I would say 100.
100?
I would
Yeah.
say 100.
Ballparking it, 100. Or I
So-
think you're.
All you see, because you don't hear it, is there's a light that slowly, intricately, like, lines up below Yerk's body, and then you just see.
Counter spell.
You fucking jackass.
Part to having a good old lap dog.
You used your abilities. Are you able to still? Oh,
I
it's a
didn't use my
reaction.
reaction.
Counterspell's reaction.
Watch it, lapdog. You hear more ravens start to flutter around. You did your deed of showing him he did wrong. Now politely have him back off. He's your lapdog. Back him off.
You say it to him?
Oh, I say it to Grievous nicely. Back off your lapdog. He's learned his lesson. Now back him off. Now, if you guys realize, you know that voice.
Yeah.
It does not sound very happy at all.
No.
She's not happy
No.
with his situation or the
I was saying,
situation,
you and I
and
would
she's
know
dragged
that.
away from home.
Well, I mean, if
That's why I'm
he's
very
right
weird.
by me. If I'd have heard, oh crap, my wife's here,
Now
I would have
you-
at least been like,
now
oh,
you at
okay.
least know where she's at.
Yeah.
Like, well,
Who the fuck just spoke?
Beside her, though, you hear like it sounds like the grinding of gears and metal, like just grinding metal. And there is, if any of you look up, I'll explain that later. But you at least know, you two know. who that
Fireball.
is.
That's a really great way to die.
You don't want to do that. I
I
have
was
a
gonna
more
say-
hardcore version of that, and you will die.
I don't have that yet.
Yeah, 'cause she's like.
I will push you off that ring, and you will kill his face.
She's the grim. Or like the
She's like,
Reaper.
I'm the Grim Reaper.
She was like,
well,
I would
I
drown
guess
you in this
Guess I'm
sea.
falling. Oh wait, hey stealth then. I'm still falling.
My
I
sister.
just took a drink. Why would you do that to me?
For 30 minutes.
I've been falling for
That's a
about a
waste
good
of
old
tea.
couple days.
I've been
Did
falling for 30 minutes!
Now here's the question: do you know what I was attempting?
Vortex work?
That was it. It wasn't attacking.
Here's the Reaper.
It was below Yerk. I just didn't know if you thought that or if it was an attack. But either way.
Well, do you have sense that it was going off? Because he can't see it.
No, I was asking him as in his other character.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
No,
I
you'd
think
be
he
able to
knows
see
what
vortex
vortex
work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was slowly like how I did it. It just slowly does the incantation signs, and then the portal opens. Just
Gotcha.
Yeah, 'cause you're like the Reaper Brave.
Anywho.
So I have
Anywho.
no idea.
Is that it?
I can't do nothing else. She said she had what she had to say. She wasn't saying it threatening nor peaceful, but she said it as restrained as she can. He learned his lesson.
that's the mom voice.
Do your thing and have him back off.
Mom and Dad, please stop fighting.
Daddy, don't hit mommy.
No?
She does have her
Mom's trying
sight
to
out,
save
though, like,
Dad's butt.
massive old school sight out noise. But a little carried away.
So that goes to Kalan.
Let's get to it.
I haven't liked
Oh, how the macaroons are baked.
Better put some on that, because otherwise it's gonna get messy.
Seeing all of this, Kalan looks towards Belmerix. This is beneath you. You're the embodiment of Bahamut himself. Can't you see the difference in what you are doing? This must end. You need to make me an intelligence saving throw. Psychic lance.
Slime cursed you into what?
22.
That's a save.
19 plus 3.
A failed save? Okay, well at least you're not incapacitated. that's what the save is. But you are taking some damage.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Ooh, thank God for that. I get to reroll ones.
I thought you only got to reroll once.
No,
Once,
reroll
not
ones. Ones.
No, I'm saying like anytime you have that
It's
ability.
Higher, it's higher. No. It's a feat for him.
Okay.
He has to
So you could keep rolling like a nat 1 and
Yeah.
like, nope.
Now, I get it, but if it's higher than 1, I use
yeah.
it. So if it goes to a 2, I mean, I'm still fucked.
I know. I'm just saying like nat 1, well fuck. He spends an hour rolling nat ones.
That is 37 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
But at least you beat the save, so you're not incapacitated. Because that would hurt. Damn, I can't do that.
You already done did your thing.
No, something else.
No, so your HP is halved. Your maximum HP at exhaustion level 4 is at half.
I went away from
Yeah,
that.
hit point maximum is half. That's exhaustion level 4. So whatever your maximum is half that right now. Just write that. I would just write it down. I wouldn't change it. He's trying to snap you out of whatever it is that's there.
Yeah.
Because he knows who you are. Oh, Slaves just didn't work. So Zarkon, you're in.
Zarkon the Mighty.
I don't like that.
Zarkon the Cruel.
I'm not cruel. That's against everything I believe in.
It just sounds like something that would come out of it. Zarkon
Why
the
does he
Cruel.
sound like a knockoff Thorback?
Pay attention.
I don't have money. Okay? Tension. There's too much tension already. Wow. Heather, what are you doing?
I'm going to
He's
heal
taking
the
me
one
away.
I still don't know the name of.
Mari?
Yes, that
What
one.
are you doing?
He's gonna try to heal me.
What did you?
I'm using.
I think you used all your spell slots.
I'm using heal.
No.
Okay, are you going to amplify it? Are you going to heal her for more than 1 point?
What will that do?
You can heal her to 2, but you have to make a save. If you fail the save, you take 1d4 exhaustion.
So you could drop yourself from 1 to 5 very quickly.
What else am I doing this fight?
So the amplification is a Constitution saving throw. If you're going to amplify it, the DC technically right now
I would
is
12,
What's the
22.
save?
22.
That's the save I need at 22. I didn't get
Silver
that.
barbs.
No. I would heal fine, but don't push it.
Don't amplify.
Don't-
He can do whatever the fuck he wants to do. It's his turn.
I
Goddammit.
know, but
If
Your
you're gonna
chances of me
amplify-
rolling a 22.
No, go ahead. Is that
See, that's what I'm
I'm like,
you do a con save?
helping me with advantage is gonna be probably more
You
beneficial.
already have that.
Yes, but I mean
You
later.
can't stick to it.
Later.
Excuse me.
I ain't trying to kill them.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so
Yeah, where it
silvery
says-
barbs.
Where it
Okay.
says saving throw?
He was looking at his
I got
skills.
the same fucking number.
I mean, it is
So what do you
banging
have?
father.
17.
Roll me a d4.
Roll low, roll low.
4.
Okay.
It is now a 26 DC saving throw.
Anybody got less?
But she did get healed for 2, so that brings the count to 4.
And there goes half my health.
Okay, so we're at 4.
No.
You're at 4, he's at 3.
53.
Where's that? She got healed for 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
So let me go like this. I don't have to get rid of the cross lines. Oh,
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Now,
That's what
yep.
bad shit feels like.
May the power of the light be with you.
Do
Well,
you
first
feel
part of this I'm not
healed?
going to do anymore because
You
you
got this.
are already dropped. So I was going to ask you to back off.
Yeah, this is the inner light of yourself to help her.
I have hopefully inspired you by pushing you forward to stride.
So what are you doing?
Well, I have this whole thing written down here. I would like to read it real quick. Can I do that? Okay. You call on the gods to suit your own purpose. If your wish is to call on gods, so be it. I call on Bahamut to aid me in my quest to correct your misguided child. I call on Torm as the patron deity of paladins to give me the courage to change one who seeks to throw our worlds into chaos. And I call upon the Dawn Father, my god, to shed light into one who has long lost the warmth you provide. Then I was going to do my roll.
Give me a percentile.
That's this one.
Okay.
It's the top
That's-
looking thing.
That and that.
And you just roll 2 d10s.
I'm trying to help her out.
That is a 90. Is that a 6 or a 9? No, it's right by a 0, so it's 9 and 8.
98.
Yes. Woo! Let's go!
Okay.
Does anything happen, or do I roll?
He's scheming.
Hold on.
She doing good.
He's looking, and I don't know.
Stop it!
Well, you asked for it.
Oh.
Thanks for Eli for bringing this shit.
You are very welcome, my good Samaritan.
I don't know if this is good or bad.
Why don't you use the cool black dragon? That one's fat.
I know.
But he's not Themberchard.
He's not
Themberchard.
fat, he's fluffy.
You might want to swap out them stands. That thing gonna KO.
His booty got a little weight in the back.
Oh,
There you go.
He's not fat, he's fluffy.
Yeah. He fluffy.
Doing so, I'm not using it as a
There.
dragon though, but doing so from behind, I will say this right now is there.
oh, from where it's cycled. Gotcha.
Like I'm on a giant clock.
Yes,
I did some research.
behind. Just as this disc is rotating, a blinding light, as a comet, is flying towards you, towards this mass, and it stops, and then, like a supernova, all you see is a sun and a body of armor holding a mace.
Papa!
Uh-oh.
She kind of.
I have still my fingers crossed. I'm hoping this is good. I think this is good.
Oh, Nevera knows that, like. She's still reckoning, even if she follows the Raven Queen, it's still another god.
As the embodiment of the Dawn Father himself.
Let's fucking go! Sorry.
Is present.
That's the Godfather. He's ugly.
You
Is that a thought in your head? Is that a thought in your head?
It was a thought in my head.
You
Would
just
Pelor have a stat block? Let's find out. Eli!
Sorry. It was in my brain. It was a thought.
You're gonna become a thought.
I
I will be. I'll be down there with Stillbone. And his sister.
Oh.
She's right there!
Part of
She
her.
is? Oh.
Did
Yeah.
you fucking
You
really?
completely missed it.
Listen, yeah.
I thought you said she was dead.
Part of her.
Let's go! Okay, sorry.
Oh dear
I
God.
thought we were getting fucked.
I did too. I did too for like 2
Yeah, there
seconds.
technically is.
There's an infinity sign.
He is considered a level 60 character.
Oh!
This would take all of us, including them and Grievous, to take him down.
No, even with them, that's still a hard fight.
And his voice went an octave, so yeah.
I was gonna say, hey, when did Mickey Mouse enter the chat?
This is temporary disabled. I want to say this.
I exit out.
It's 'cause-
But he didn't think about it. He just thought about it. He didn't say it out loud, thankfully. Our child over there knows better than to talk down to
They
a
call
dog.
me TDDD.
They literally said he's considered a level 60 character on the character sheet if you wish to make his character. But
Shit.
Temporarily disabled DM.
it's evil. But there's so far I haven't found an actual stat level. Just he's considered level 60, and I'm not doing all
I
that.
really thought we were getting
Zarkon's heart's just pounding.
I was
Just
like, you
like
know what, I'm
But
gonna
let's
go.
just
that in
let's
his
just
head.
He's
Well, I was
literally
hoping
just
if
felt
Big,
the
I was
presence.
hoping if somebody, if he was on the other side, I'd be a little more concerned. But like, because
as a player, he said that, not as the character.
Hope we're good.
Hell yeah! See, I was thinking like an ambush kind of thing, and then I was like,
I'm good.
if that's
I'm
the
good.
case,
Continue.
I'm jumping up.
Father, help.
Well, they're
Literally.
She called her father, and he's like, "What are you doing, my child?"
Father, help. No, my son.
I could take that in a very different direction.
Don't know, my boy.
We're good. Okay.
He's there. He's embodiment. He's manifested. The light is blinding to anybody who looks. It's like staring into the sun.
Well, luckily it's behind me, so.
Same.
Yeah.
And you feel this holier than thou presence, this bright light, this sun, this heat. You feel it.
Facts on fire. Wait a minute.
It's like sitting by a really raging bonfire. Just keep moving like a rotisserie chicken.
Am I rolling now?
Do this nice shit.
I roll one. And remember.
For those who were in close proximity, would they not be healed since he is
No. He's not a he's not.
of Zdosh? He is the father of life.
No, he's not.
Wrong.
He's the Lightbringer. He's
Wrong
the
god.
father. He controls the sun.
Wrong god on that one, Viking.
Yeah, no, he's
Now,
not.
who am I thinking of then?
I'm
Somebody
blanking out too. Well, I don't have the.
Like of life itself?
Light and
Yes.
life, yes, that is his domain.
Yeah.
That is, yeah, those are his domains. He is the full embodiment of justice and truth.
Truth, justice, and the Barovian way.
Write that down.
Write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
But
That's a
remember,
good
I keep my
t-shirt.
rolls out here. You roll with advantage.
I already
Sure,
rolled.
you got it.
Here's mine. I rolled a 7.
19
Cool, you're going to strike true for 5.
for 5 points.
So,
That's-
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I
That
love
brings
the
it to
music.
8.
Yep, 8 to 4. You got 12 more to go. Oh, there, sweetheart.
For he,
Thank God.
for
Thank
his
God.
rays embodied you and pierced and infused to your light to create a super beam cannon to fucking.
That was almost a critical.
So how many?
If that was a crit, that would have been 2. That,
5.
Frank, question.
I'll remember
If she had crit, would that have been a 10?
Special beam cannon.
Yeah, that was almost.
If that was a crit, that would have been 10, which would have meant you'd only needed. What, like 4?
6 more.
6 more.
6 or 7 more.
So now who's winning?
Amari is now taking the lead. Because of you assisting on that one, you cut her down like 4.
Because I'm in Rob, I have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
That's in the toilet.
Damn.
Yep.
Stop your potty talk.
But now it's his turn.
And he's grinning.
Oh yeah.
I don't like that. Because that means he's bringing somebody
you want me
else.
to call off my lapdog? Why not join him? Intelligence saving.
What do you
Wisdom,
wanna
sorry.
do that?
Wisdom. Is it wisdom saving? Oh, because he's pissed. Okay, you beat that.
She kind of just. Her eyes just flip to black.
Actually,
Would she attack him for doing that?
Would the Raven Queen be pissed if you trying to control him? Mother? Father?
I'm just saying downstairs. I'm sorry, we're just...
my job is no longer going to be compliant. Y'all are taking your own shit into your own hands.
No, it's just... You've taught us to ask specific questions
We've
because
asked
Yeah,
and no
there's
if we don't say
difference.
anything...
We're sorry.
There's differences, yo. Let me.
Let him cook, okay?
God damn.
I'm sorry.
No, because what you saw start to form around your head is a crown.
Mm.
To where you would be utterly attacking any nearby.
R.I.P. little Dolly.
She'd
Oh,
be under
that's
my
way
control
too
anyway.
far.
She's her attendant.
So.
She looks like a little Grim Reaper. She has
But
a black
as
top
that
on.
happens, as he's trying to take control, one more time the raven flies. This time it looks gigantic. And a porcelain figure sits right here, right behind Vera now. And the cloak of feathers shroud her from this incantation, breaking it to where it cannot form.
So it kind of looks like a giant curtain went down with the doll.
Now two gods are here.
Oh boy.
And aren't they? Isn't it usually like the Raven Queen and the Dawn Father? I think you said it was.
No.
What was the polar opposites we talked about during the
We're
winter
talking about
meeting?
Selene.
Yes, Selene. Sorry.
Her and the Dawn Father are getting
Yeah.
something night and day.
Well, this just got more interesting.
You will not take my servants that easily.
You're shitting like.
You're about to hatch an egg, and you don't even do that.
Get on.
Sorry, I just know her character. Just like wondering how she's reacting, like other than a spaz attack right now. Just like,
How low is he?
Garrick? He is at 15 hit points.
she was just trying to vortex him up and be like, "You learned your lesson. Now stay. Stop." That's about it. She was trying to stay out of it,
He
other than bring him up.
sees he feels, he looks and he sees the Raven Queen over here shielding you from his spell, so with him being pissed, he goes, grant me the strength.
What is it?
There is a massive great sword hanging right above Yerk. And he turns and he knows that you're on this side, so he's... You mess again with me. And talk like that to a paragon of these gods. He dies.
He's so upset he didn't understand what she meant by what she said. He's acting like his lapdog, not like a freaking Pomeranian, but he's just like, "You hurt my master." It's a lapdog attribute right there.
Actually.
She's like, "Back him off," and all she wanted to do is put him up there. He's like, "You're messing with me." It's like, "That's not what I meant behind my words, sir."
I can't do that at all.
Anger showing.
He's considered a medium creature, correct?
Yarrick, yes. Give me a second.
That sword touches him, it's considered a critical. Because he's even faster too.
I can bring him back.
No, you can.
Yeah, I can. She
Oh,
has
what the-
Revivify.
Well, you can certainly try. What are you trying to do?
Give me just a second. Because of the abilities that Valvarix has, anytime he uses a weapon that deals slashing damage on a critical, it deals a grievous wound.
So you're saying that there's a body part gone, or is he bleeding?
It's whatever you want. I will
Unless you
leave that to
hacked out an armor or
DM. I could
something,
even
you
roll
probably
it because I
have to
found
slash.
charts.
For grievous wounds?
Mm-hmm.
Good. So let's see what happens here before I do this.
Coxed. The 20, roll again. A 20, roll again.
20, roll again.
Where we at?
Chronic injury. Your maximum hit points are reduced by 1d3 every 24 hours. The injury persists. If your hit points maximum reaches 0, you die. Ouch.
Well, let's put it to this way.
Injuries healed. Whoever makes it has to roll a wisdom medicine check. And if they succeed beating the DC, it is an automatic recovery of 40 hit points.
So technically right now you are bleeding out.
Yes.
That's one of its abilities. Does a 27 hit?
Yes, a 27 hits.
If I drop you, this is going to be interesting.
You're gonna pull the sanity tether.
Because it's a crit. So, Great Weapon Master, reroll once, that's 2 5s, that's 10, that's 20. He's already at 15.
Mm-hmm.
That's 20. And then plus 12 is 22. And then the D
20 plus 12 is 32.
32, and add another 6 is 38. You're dead. But because of the sword, you rise. Half HP.
Oh no.
Why is a raven like a writing desk? Because someone can pick it up and throw it.
Maybe it'll probably
As the
hurt.
sword got called for the blood, it pierces Yarrick.
You ever hear the sound of lots of birds screaming?
Uh-huh.
That's what you hear.
And
Like
with
angry
that,
sounds.
he looks. This is the power that you can get. Rise, undead! As Yarrick rises. What? You can be undead. have like Indomitable or something? Or anything where you fall, you regenerate? It's like greater fortitude or some bullshit like that.
No, wait a second.
Music's so good right now. Everybody's just watching. What the fuck is going on?
My queen is here.
What is going on?
My queen is here.
With it?
And her
Piss the
patron.
Raven Queen off?
Thing that I'm most likely
You'll see.
Okay.
Because I don't think it's actually here, but
What?
because of everything that blood hunters go through, technically, that they're like a witcher. They've been augmented. They can't really.
Right, but I don't think that messes with you. You're on it to take the mutagens and shit like that. But that's it, right?
I'll have to look it up.
For
Because
right now,
he's undead.
until otherwise, he is rose as undead.
There's
The
like
green
murderous
flares in his eyes as he does, and he's just almost like a zombie. He's just up, and he's just at this normal, sluggish of a stance. and he looks to you, looks back at you. This is what I do when I do. Because I can command the living and the dead. Show them, my undead warrior, what true vengeance is.
Oh, damn, I hate my life.
He is under the utter control of Dreadlord.
Dude, you okay going for a swim?
Because at that time, too, as you see it, the sword, almost like a siphon, you watch as the spirit of Yerrick goes and into the sword.
She looks up to the Raven Queen like that's not where it's supposed to go.
Oh, I know.
Uh-huh.
Her job
Because
is about
the
to be
path of
harder.
the soul was already going towards her, and then it stopped right when she was about to take it and pluck it, and it gets sucked directly back into the sword.
Side note, anyone ever watch Black Butler with the Reapers there? And you have
Uh-huh.
William T. Spears, like, I have a lot of paperwork to do. Yeah, this is almost like I have a lot of paperwork to do, and she that pissed on the fact
You
that's
are
also her
under
husband.
utter control of him right now.
Mm-hmm.
Great. So meaning, when it is your turn, you wolf out, and you... the fuck?
Oh, well, I mean, Bloodlust is definitely there, too.
Oh, yeah. But no, you're under his control.
But wouldn't the person he'd attack be?
I tell whoever I want. I control the emblem.
Raven Queen.
Most of all.
That is the Oathbreaker's final ability. The Dread Marshal.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Lucy, and you'll move.
Tunnel vision. Like, oh,
I got tunnel
shit.
vision. Sorry.
She's like, well, if I fire at something, I'm probably going to be next. But see, I'm not supposed to. She kind of looks scared. Like, she's never really seen this kind of stuff yet. I mean, maybe whispers, I would think, of things being brought back. Would there be whispers of that?
What?
Her. Lucy, would she have whispers of that kind of stuff happening? But not, like, just whispers, not actual proof?
These two need to make wisdom saving throws.
For what?
They just watched another team member die.
Oh, yeah.
Who? What?
Fuck. God damn
And
it.
that is now a 27 DC saving throw.
Alright, no way in hell to do it. We'll cap it at 23.
Who else is rolling it?
We were already at like 25.
I understand that, but there's no way in
You
hell
and
to do
who
it.
else?
I know what I'm gonna do. So out of fear,
Technically, he's not dead. Technically, he's not.
Yeah.
He
So-
rose back up. I mean, it's still a fucking what the fuck moment.
And I got ways to correct that.
so out of fear, but a protective nature, Lucy stands in front of Kalan. Because she's already seen someone knocked down. If something happens, she doesn't want to see another person. She's like scared, but she also doesn't. You're like the closest like friend to her. She sees you get knocked down. You're gonna be rose up from the dead too, possibly.
Let's do wisdom save.
On how she's freaking out.
23.
Oh, them.
No, you two.
Oh.
Confirmed.
So that's 24.
Okay.
Let me switch characters real quick. Split personality. 2 seconds, because this thing likes to be slow. There we go. You said constant. You said wisdom.
Yes.
Wisdom save. I forgot my number. I'm sorry. I picked it up. I was trying to calculate. That was a 20.
Okay. So you
Mhm.
are stunned for 1 round.
Also, she doesn't even get to move over any. She's just frozen in fear.
Yep, you're incapacitated. Technically for 1 round.
Okay.
So incapacitated is can't take actions or reactions.
Hurt.
You fail. You automatically fail strength and dex saving throws, and attacks against you are with advantage. So technically, you're stunned for 1 round with fear stricken of watching a comrade die. Especially when we revived him 1 time already.
Well, the weird thing is, I mean, would she consider him, since he literally blinked in and then attacked the book that hurt her, would that be considered an ally, or just someone that came in and got attacked? From what she's seeing, being honest, would she see it as an ally?
Who, you?
Yeah, she's never met him before. Minus the training, him doing some wordage, and that was it. And like, I don't know this guy. And he got swung at. So would I have done that? Like, she sees that, and yeah, that's a scary thing. But would she, in honesty, she doesn't know yet.
But they have talked about him.
But she doesn't
Yeah,
know
but it
yet.
hasn't established a full-on ally.
Yeah,
They could
this
talk
is
about
true.
Susie McJoe down
This
the
is true,
street
so
and how
it
that was
mainly
their best
affects
friend.
him.
Right. So okay, so nothing to you. You can only take one thing. You can only use a action, a bonus, or a reaction. You can't use all of it. You beat it, but that's the
So,
minimum.
I get.
So you can only do one.
Nervous dancing.
You can only do a action, or a bonus, or a reaction. You cannot do all of it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's until your next turn. That's it. If you would have failed that, you would have been completely
Useless.
useless for a number of rounds. Just because of the trauma shock that it just gave you. But yeah.
We'll go back to my thing, what I said.
I'm gonna turn.
Oh, it's not in your turn yet.
What?
It's not in your turn.
Okay.
Hold on. Hi.
So what do you do?
What I said I was doing, Mary Jane.
Standing in front of Kalan.
Cologne, yes.
She's like in almost a fight or flight. Kind of a mix of both. So seeing what happened there to someone that even, well, they did something, but she's just like, kind of like nudges over, and she's just keeping a weathered eye.
Like you're trying like to protect him?
She knows he's strong, but she's just like, okay, what's gonna fucking happen? She's like, she doesn't know she should be like, she's getting scared of the situation, but she doesn't know she should play defense or offense right now.
Okay.
So she nudged a little closer to something that's familiar.
She
She doesn't
say
know
anything to
Zarkon.
him?
she's like, it's kind of like that.
That's
Words want to
scary,
come
you're
out.
just grabbing.
She like grabs, she grabs the coat, but she's like, what do I do? Do I stand in front of? Do I back up?
Okay.
Because at the same time, it's Grievous. He's watching everything. If she does that, is he going to attack you next? If she goes behind, is he going to do the same thing and make it just for sport now? So she's scared, and she doesn't know Zarkon too much. So the closest thing to her is you. That's it. So she can't even utter words. She's starting to get like, she's getting there in that fear.
Okay. So with that, then it goes to Bell.
Belderix.
And this is where he's torn.
Ooh, okay, hold on. Give me a wisdom save.
Ooh.
Because he, as the embodiment of what he's supposed to be as a paragon, should not be able to rise and make undead. This could break Belverix.
Yes.
This could end up being
22. Yeah, 20 plus 2.
Oh. So you're not really gonna do that.
Close. Close.
That's as high as I can roll.
It does shake you. It does stun you for a little bit.
But this is still an abomination in front of him.
Oh, yeah, he's an abomination.
It is undead.
But it's a servant.
It's undead.
Yes or no? Your thing. He's the embodiment of there, and it struck you as odd because that almost broke you free. To where he, you know, an undead should not do that, but I believe certain paladins of certain oaths can, as a spell, raise undead.
Only an Oathbreaker.
only an Oathbreaker can do that.
Yeah.
So almost
No. Even when I was a normal paladin, I did have the spirit shroud.
That's not.
That's
Different
not-
thing.
that's not really-
Different
Oh,
thing.
okay.
You're not playing with bodies and making them like.
No, it was literally
That's not-
spirits.
Warlocks can do it.
Yes.
Warlocks can do
I
that.
could
why
use
I was-
Indomitable, but even if I roll another nat 20, it's a 22.
We can say with this that with all that, you're fighting yourself. And you're stunned. Because it shook you.
You're right, fast. Come on, bro.
Yeah, his oath is the oath of vengeance.
Okay. But would you? With everything that happened,
I think he's gonna be fighting his own demons this entire session.
He's fighting
he
himself.
was okay, that was his original thing, was Oath of Vengeance? Beforehand?
Pretty sure.
Okay, so what was the vengeance? What was the sworn oath? What were you revenging?
It came from the. Oh god, what was the fucking witch?
Baba Yaga?
No. The rainbow.
I don't know.
They were all making deals to get something
Uh-huh.
that cost them something dear. And to
Oh.
reverse it,
You swore vengeance to Kuroda.
no, he gave up ever returning home, but looked at her and said, "My oath to you is one day I will return and kill you."
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I remember this.
So would that say right now with this roll, because you're still under control,
And then with everything that happened, he
You can
kind of
attack him or-
made another oath to finish Grievous.
With your son. So I would say right now you're torn. Even with the roll, but you're still under the influence of
Yeah,
it.
because the reason why his sighting wasn't his own doing.
So we're
You
gonna
were beaten in
what you want to
submission.
call it as a stun round, and then re-roll next round.
And like I said, even though with another nat 20,
He
the
only
highest
has
I can
that
roll
2.
is a 2.
Now, Bozeman thing was technically it was a natural 20.
Yeah, it was a natural 20 plus 2.
There's no form of aid for us either to help him with that.
For guidance. But nobody put it on. I say right
Technically,
now-
he's.
No,
what?
because we've talked about this. He can pull from the rest of them. And one of those motherfuckers has guidance.
But you didn't do so. Right now you're stun locked. You're waking up. So your next turn you can do that.
Yep.
But you have to know which one. So we will go to Riot.
I'm gonna use. Where to go? I'm gonna use enhance ability, and I'm going to use Bear's Endurance
On.
myself
Okay.
for 2 reasons.
That was very dramatic.
No, because
Myself.
because that gives me advantage on con checks, and I also get get 2d6 temporary hit points. So my hit points are a little bit higher than I can save my ass.
Would a game come faster half?
Remember,
Are they
it's-
temporary or are they?
They're temporary.
Okay, so you can. Okay. And that lasts for a minute?
Hour.
Okay. It's concentrating though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So 2d6, 6 temporary hit points.
Eric's next.
I don't like that look on your face, my king.
He's still stunned though.
He's stunned, so your next round, you can do like a desperate action to do that to happen. But, anyway, is that good for you? Is that your turn, Ryan?
Yep. Because remember, I can only do one act. I can only do one thing.
Yep. Okay.
So that was mine.
Yeah.
Stunned.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
Yeah, for
No.
at least another round, unless that would
He
have
just
wore
got
off.
brought back.
Oh,
He
okay.
brought.
Okay.
So that's null and
He's-
void,
you're-
So
unfortunately.
you
you're
said
not-
Dreadlord?
I am Dreadlord.
Okay, well, switch out.
He is Dreadlord.
Oh, I'm the Dread Lord.
He is going to command you to seek vengeance. On.
Oh, you can't get past the curtain. Good luck.
Oh, that was just one shroud.
Well,
Just protect you from the spell. That's it.
sorry, you're gonna have to go first one then. Dogs.
Here, can't jump that far.
All dogs go to Valhalla.
With the lead.
Save that.
No, not even with the leap.
Don't you have boots of spring?
No.
I can't get up.
Don't you have wings?
Nope.
You can get there.
He's a dog. How would he have wings?
How high up am I? Because wouldn't you think she's kind of up there?
About 30 feet.
And how far?
60.
Even with his long jump, he tops out at 32.
He'd go probably under his.
And that's with the ability boost from the Lycan. Adds an additional 10.
Okay.
Oh no.
Show them the power, though. Show her what it truly means to have the power of Bahamut on your side.
This is anything but Bahamut.
Okay, so. No action. Crimson Right extended to the offhand attack.
Or goes to both sides.
When he hybrid shifts. Only when he hybrid shifts does it go to the offhand.
Should.
It does.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It does.
Should go to both.
It's already on the sword.
Okay.
Because when he attacked the book, he dumped everything he had into it. So he makes one attack with the great sword, one unarmed strike. You're saying everything he can do? Is that what you're...
Show them the true power of Bahamut.
So then he would you allow him to rage too? Even though rage is a bonus action, he's already used it to hybrid shift?
I have no idea, honestly, right now.
Alright, first and foremost, because of his rage, I need you to make me a... Dexterity saving throw.
Who?
Amari.
Can't. I've got a sword sticking out of my body, my dude.
You can still...
I am literally locked in with him.
What
can
if
still-
you attack Amari, being that this is like
You
their...
can still.
You can still make it a dexterity
You know
saving
what?
throw. It's going to be with
In your body?
disadvantage.
Or the
Oh, the initial, yeah, but that was it. It's more shadow based. It's not.
It's not...
Incorporeal,
Yeah.
not corporeal.
What was it?
Dex.
dex save.
11.
Fail.
Clearly.
Oh.
What? I can do math.
What did you roll with disadvantage for?
I was told to roll with disadvantage.
And A for one, she's. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
So that is 12 points of lightning damage.
All from the shift.
Do I take
Storm
that?
aura. It's from his rage. Alright. And you are flanked, so that is advantage on the attack. 30 hit
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
on the first one. And predatory strike. $29 on the unarmed strike to hit. So with his great sword,
This is how you get out of the rolling of the faith. You're going down some numbers and you're dog with hex.
19 points of damage.
What kind is it?
It is slashing damage and then 6 lightning, 19 points. Need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Fail by
Silver
1.
barbs.
15 plus 8.
That's a pass.
What was this?
Had she failed, she would have been deafened for 1 minute. Now then, what is my... Give me just a second.
It's so intense in here.
10 points of... damage from the claws. And where is my...
So about all of this is about to not matter.
Where's the...
Oh, don't worry. You have help because fate is being fucked with again. You guys were not to be messed with.
Oh no, add an additional 3 points to that. Because of the rage. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. And then I've got to I don't remember my Crimson Right damage.
Not to mention her husband's been turned into an abomination.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you about the bonus.
Well, the problem was we didn't get our long rest in, so I was already beating you.
Oh yeah.
1d6. So two more d6. So that is an additional 7 points of damage. I need a strength saving throw.
Jesus, how many saves are we doing?
Blood curse of binding.
You won.
30-20.
Pass. Have you failed, your speed will been reduced to 0 and you cannot take any actions till the end of your next turn. That's it.
Whose turn is it?
How far away is she from me?
Amari?
I probably can't
How much
do it
damage did I
anyway,
do?
but you know.
Yes.
60.
Oh shit!
Would that work?
46 points on mine?
Yes. It's a bonus action too. You can do it to her if you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do. Wait, what level? Oh no, that's first level. Okay. Shield of Faith on Amari.
Okay.
And it lasts for 10 minutes. And
Yes, 10 minutes and your AC goes up by 2.
yes.
Okay. AC 24.
This is gonna hurt.
See, I'd help out the other one, but you're too far away from me.
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, I don't need no help.
I
don't need help.
I would like to.
Oh.
Everyone
That's
else
sweet.
is too far away from me.
Just wait till you see what she can do.
Oh, I've read.
Well, one thing's really gonna hurt her, so. Oh, no, 2 things, but that's not. No, not that. This is actually gonna hurt her. Physically. And I've used it a lot before.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
My turn?
That was the longest confirmation.
Because he's ruined.
Uh-huh.
Because someone's gonna stop it anyway. I know you. And the gears turn in your head. I can see it. I can smell it. But she's going to attempt it. She moves her cloak, and you see a little carrionet. It's holding a giant needle. And she says, Flora, now. You just see her stab her with this giant needle, and it pierces in through Nevera. And then she pulls the needle out and goes like a sword stroke, and you see blood flow through it, and it goes to Amari, and it starts to swirl around her, and it creeps into her skin. And that is what I would call Raven Queen's grace.
Mm-hmm.
Life transference.
Yes. 5d8 worth of life.
Only it's gonna be only it's.
Oh, I fucked you up.
Shut up! She's seeing this as this is a pinnacle thing that needs to be done. And this isn't to be interfered with. Two of the things that are not to be interfered with is this and a book.
Uh-huh.
So this being interfered with, she has two balances. She sees right now she's hurt, so she has to take care of that first. Next is to tell Lenny about the bunnies. Something she really doesn't do. What about the bunnies? Or about giving her health? She is needing this right now. This is a pinnacle thing. How is it not a pinnacle thing?
If you look at it, who all is interfered?
Yerk. And he's doing the commands of Grievous. And with how she sees the sway, the teeter-totter's going, and now he's like, oh, show me your power. So he's attacking the thing that is literally pulling this good and evil fight, and it's like, oh, okay. He can command somebody else, and she's just gonna drop dead.
He nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
I know, I'm supposed to put Yerk down first so we have him off the board.
No, not at all.
So I'm supposed to
That's not
attack.
what I'm saying. I'm saying
Who has turned the tide of this fight?
Am I supposed to play the balance game? Oh, good's coming up, so let me smite the good.
nope.
Where are you nudge, winking?
I'm not weakening nothing. Nothing's supposed to interfere with it. Okay. The only person who has interfered so far that you've seen is Yerrick A attack the book, and Yerrick attack Amari.
By the commands of Grievous.
And your point is what? He is not physically altering this fate. He is configuring the outside of that fate.
I get that part.
So meaning the only two people that has interfered with Amari is Bones and Yerrick.
What did you do?
Fate gave her Shield of Faith, which is altering.
From attacks being taken from her minus Grievous, she's starting to have people not attack her.
Meaning Grievous and Bones have interfered with the fate between Amari and Grievous.
Grievous and Bones?
Yerrick and Bones. Grievous has no play in this because he's never did anything.
He's like Manson. I didn't do anything, my people did it.
He literally did nothing to alter the fate of her.
You very much so did. But okay.
I just said
No, I
that. In a
haven't.
way, if not, he Mansoned it. I didn't touch these people. My people killed those people. because I
Exactly.
said
He
words.
never touched them.
But he commanded him to.
So,
He is a puppet. She sees this.
there's outside influence.
He is his puppet.
I understand that.
She sees that, yeah, I can snip the cords and he can just keep
Your
doing
only
it.
two options are either to go after Bones or go after Yerrick, because these are your only two people of outside influence that has affected Amari. Or you can go after the Dawnfather. But healing her is interfering with it.
I would pop Yerrick over.
Let's rewind the tape, y'all.
I mean, you can do it.
she says is, because anytime she says something which isn't supposed to interfere with anything, Grievous throws a toddler tantrum and says, okay, you don't want this? Attack them. And it's like, motherfucker, stop. You have your thing, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but he's never, he didn't mess with the money directly. Indirectly, he is. He is bending that rule.
Then other people can bend the rules too. This is bending fate. You need to keep the straight and narrow with it.
Then Skull Grievous.
I'm surprised.
Command somebody else to attack him. That's the look of it. No, there's only been 2 people that's been directly interfering with the mark. And changing the outcome of that fate. I said, if you want to heal her, you can heal her. That's all you. There's just.
But I would be the one bending fate instead of making everybody do it like a Manson. I get it. So give me 2 seconds now to replay my play. Understand there's new spells in this play that I haven't used in a while. I didn't play this character. Where is he, the one on the podium thingy by himself?
Balverix.
That's Balverix.
Balverix is there. Yerik's over here. Yerik is right beside Maury.
I was just making sure. The dragon's blocking him. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Fuck me. Alright.
I mean, Yerik already had.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I was
Yeah, yes, successfully done that.
joke.
I mean, you have how many kids now?
Refraining. I was being good.
I mean,
There's
technically, you
I had to bite my lip.
7 total.
Bad.
5 of them adopted.
Alright. I'm gonna do 2 things with this. Words and then action.
Got it.
If this is to be swayed, and she looks up, perhaps we can sway the other to come around, even if it's only momentarily. And she looks over to Balverix. Have him on our side and turn the tides. We can't mess with them. Perhaps he can play the defense and ensure this goes smoothly. No more interference or fighting. I ask you help this once, my dear queen. And with that, she points a finger with the saddest eyes ever and points and uses disintegrate.
Ooh. Oh.
I'm sorry. Anyone else mutters, and this will be their fate. Anyone.
That is a dex saving throw.
He's playing 2 characters.
What level spell?
Not Balverix.
This is
Garrett.
Yerik. Shit.
This is full dump.
This is.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm rolling my own dice, damn it. Go away.
That's 15 d6s?
16 plus 40.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, disintegrate too.
21.
What's your DC?
Go away.
away. Was he affected by his exhaustion levels at all?
Valveric still has no exhaustion.
No,
Not. It's Yarrick.
I was talking about her helping open Belveric's eyes temporarily during this phase. That anyone else interfere, like he's not going to attack for Grievous. Like open his eyes while this is going on. Because I can't keep that lock on him forever, but at least while we're here, to help give him clarity. And him to be protected on, it doesn't matter. He's not good nor bad. He's not under Grievous's command while this is going on. That is her ask. And unfortunately, she has to attack the two of the people that are doing this, and the only one that actually caused damage, as she sees that she has to go with whatever's bending in the fates. She unfortunately has to attack her husband, who is a soulless undead thing. Sometimes you really are in life.
You're attacking Yarrick.
Yes. She's
So you're
asking
rolling
for...
with disadvantage because of the exhaustion.
I thought she was talking about...
No, she's asking for Belveric's
Would he still have
clarity.
exhaustion because he was raised undead?
Yes.
Because I don't think his exhaustion levels were taken into account whenever he attacked me.
Even if you sleep, it doesn't fully go away. So would it still technically have to slowly go away?
Because he died.
No, he died, so he doesn't have any exhaustion levels because he doesn't need to.
Okay.
Because undeads are mindless, brainless zombies.
Okay.
With disadvantage?
You will need disadvantage. So what was your roll? What was your initial roll?
Not great.
What was your initial roll?
This is a nat 1.
That's 143 points, sir.
He's done.
Which is angering her very much so, because she knows, even though he didn't do anything, he's bending this, and it is weighing on her. She can only bend so far before she snaps, and that was one of the points of snapping her. So she is getting very close to where she will attempt just end Grievous and say, fuck it. He's taken away a soul that belongs to her queen. This is one way that it's also breaking her. That soul was meant for the Raven Queen. That was her husband. That's another break.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, that's why I wasn't sure if the Raven Queen physically
Just gonna go
would
ahead and roll
step
it
in
if that's the case.
Hand me the remove.
Like she
What was it, Frank?
is
23?
furious.
Ooh, there is no way now. Undead fortitude. Undead fortitude.
Ooh, ooh.
When an undead reaches 0 HP, they make a Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus damage taken, unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit. So you drop to 1 instead.
There's no way.
There's no way.
Nope. Frank, what was the con roll I need to make? 23.
Why do you need to make a roll?
He just watched him die again.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Alive, dead,
23?
alive, dead.
Okay, a passed. As barely, but passed.
You see if you could feel Aura and hear the screaming that was already going on, it's amplified. And she looks like something you wouldn't want to see in a dark alley. In your sleep noise.
She's going like
She is going
Raven
haywire.
Wendigo.
She's
I know,
slowly
but that
breaking.
part with that, there's no body to revive.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, technically there is, but it would be a corpse, because even with a pinch of bone dust, I can bring him back as a corpse
Yeah,
to
but
be a helper.
Revivify can't work because there's no body.
You need a true resurrection
No
spell.
resurrection spell.
And none of us are high
Now-
enough for that.
Does the Raven Queen acknowledge is the question? We will find out, possibly. To at least keep this in more of a stable stop.
I mean, she's still pissed because there ain't no soul to take.
He has the soul.
Yeah,
took
that's what
That's
he
why,
means.
yeah, she's angry. She's feeling the anger from her. She's feeling the anger of this.
That's why I wasn't
You know, they
sure
were
if when
snapping.
he raised after he took the soul, if she would have stepped in.
Yeah, she's feeling
Because it would have been external.
like I said, she's feeling her fury. She has her own fury, and there's multiple shits making her snap. And she is. That's why she, before she did what she had to do, she made one plea with the Raven Queen to make sure Balberg has, at least during while we're here, clarity wash over him. If she has some kind of power to do so.
Give me. Roll me percentile.
I can do that. Maybe. I guess I can.
This is using the effects of the commune. Or divine intervention.
Woo! That would be a 96, sir. Boof. Is it good enough? I don't like that stabbed music.
It's Slenderman.
Oh my god, no, shut up.
I would say it is going to open up more to give him more of that chance to pull. Belberix is more open. The flashes of being chained against that pill where Grievous fucking with you over and over and over again is flowing back. There is a chance to break. You have one shot. Let's see if it works.
Are you allowed to lower the DC just a smidgy? Cool, because as long as it's within his realm of rolling, that would be okay.
Wisdom save. Roll me a d6.
D6?
You have to beat a 21. Roll your die.
Did it?
Nat 20.
That 20 plus 2.
Let's go!
Oh!
Shit's about to get rocked.
So now you angry too. This music works! Thank you,
Sorry.
music gods! Now you get to see Belberix in action.
Already did it.
Oh no, you can see him on our side now.
Oh, you get to see him
He's on
on
our side now. Sweet. I'm like half asleep.
The
I'm
Raven
sorry.
Queen has granted us a gift.
Honestly, me too.
My sleeping schedule, I've been going
This
to bed
ain't working.
earlier. So
Minus
I
a very, very, very
I know the film.
chaotic.
My bedtime since surgery has been 11.
My bedtime's been 9,
Okay.
which is unusual.
And
Mine
yours?
is.
4 o'clock
Long.
making this music.
As you're tugging on his coat for any type of feel or some closure, he takes your hand and he puts it behind him as he walks forward, shielding you. He goes back and looks at you and goes, "You can still turn the tides of this. You have an item that can help." No. I need the figurine.
You have to wait for me to do that, or you can just. She has them in her pocket.
Takes it. And he bends down into a stance. And he bolts. His
Ooh.
speed is 80, I believe. Yep.
I'm so hyped right now, friends. Got me bouncing.
He takes the figurine. And he uses his vice grip hands and crushes it. Looks at Grievous. These were your companions of your childhood. It's time for them to wake up.
Let's go!
Greater restoration on Rue.
Let's fucking go!
Rue is free.
He's an antabaxi. He's like the great Aljan.
Oh,
AKA another one of her uncles.
and a very big help.
Sorry,
What am I restricted to at exhaustion level 5?
Jesus.
you have no speed.
You're like an old man right now.
Alright.
You can push all the way to 6. It doesn't mean death.
You ever see this note running in
Well,
Monsters
I can't do the
University
thing
when
again
they
because
first
I already
got
did it
this?
last time.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
would she disintegrate me too if I attacked the
You just
guy?
Yes.
Okay. So I
Problem.
can't do that.
speaking is a free action.
Um,
What guy? I'm sorry, wrong voice. Which one do you
You can
speak?
curse or
previous that's
aid.
this.
Yes, you cannot interfere with them.
Alright.
Unfortunately. For now.
Would
She's
she?
holding all of her restraint and speaking like they cannot be interfered with. They
Yeah.
cannot be
So I
attacked.
can't
Well,
use heal, but
my-
I can use aid or curse.
My darkness
Can't use
and
any of
light
those.
Can't use any of
points
that
versus
ability
my
you used the last round.
literal health are two separate entities.
So you just can't heal
Yes,
her.
They're
I
not
have
connected.
to attack anyone attacking you. Same thing.
You
I
can't
would
do
have
no. That ability is ability locked for 1 round.
From how I believe how he's explaining it.
So after this one,
When
you
Grievous
go
gets
again if
messed
you
with,
want.
I can't allow it. You guys cannot be messed with.
Yeah.
I can mess. I have to stop anyone attacking you.
I just wasn't sure if you could technically correct what has already been done because
Yes,
it was
Ernie.
interfered with already.
He technically bent the rules, but he didn't break
Uh,
them.
Because my physical health and my darkness and light points are two separate entities.
Animate
So I wasn't
dead,
sure
you're
if
not
I could
gonna
be
kill me.
physically healed because
It's
it's
pretty
not
much if I
affecting the
animate
light
dead.
versus dark
You're not gonna kill me.
to
You're
correct
gonna-
what has
If
already been
anyone
done.
else attacking
Right,
attack,
but,
you
I mean,
can attack
even with
them
that, it's
if
kinda
you-
like a
as
shot
long as
of
you're
the
not
juggler.
attacking or interfering with Amari or
Okay.
Grievous.
So it can both
If
to you in a
you
different
would have
way.
your enemy on there and you attack an enemy
So it's
on the
finished.
circles,
Okay.
I can't
She
do
won't.
anything.
you do what you
Okay.
want.
Cool.
But Belverix, Belverix is
So
not
with
an
that-
enemy right now. He is on our side.
We're gonna take a short break, and we'll see you guys here in just a little bit.
Anxiety.
The scales have tipped to the light.
Hi guys, it's Shy from the D20 Misfits. We actually got a sponsor, and it is with Dubby. Dubby is a powdered supplement, dietary for energy. No crash, no jitters. It's the be the better you with it. I'm a haunter. I work in the kitchen, and of course we do our D20 Misfits, our D&D campaign. With that, I'm a big energy drink user, monsters, NOS, you name it. With this, it's not as super sweet. It's just right. We also get one of these awesome cups. You can get those in there. There is one, I believe it's green. With that purchase, you can actually plant a tree. So I would recommend go ahead and check out the site, w.com, and wenergy.com, my apologies. And with that, give it a browse, peruse. There's many flavors on there. Use the code D20Misfits10.
do it.
And welcome back. So, the tide is turning. Belveric's free. Rue awakened. It looks like the light's about to win.
One could hope.
I don't like it when Frank does that. Because it usually means our world's about to get fucked up, or he's slightly proud of us at the same time. I think it's a little bit both.
I was just gonna say, it's a little bit of both.
And that
Why
will
don't
go
you just put it
over here.
in a bottle?
With that, before we jump into the top of the order, a loud, daunting roar comes. Stretch the full mane of this golden lion springs up. Looks to Belverix. You've done well. You survived a great ordeal. Maybe we can right these wrongs after all. Change our friend. He reaches down, grabs the dust, puts it in his pocket. It's time to end this.
Agreed.
Uh-oh.
She's happy and nervous and what the fuck is no?
It's a cat. I'm like, oh.
You've heard of him because she's
Yeah.
mentioned him at least a
Because
couple
I
times.
know you. Yeah.
You've seen him once.
That's true. I believe she's also mentioned about what you've heard with Zior too.
Yes.
From Zior about his brother.
Well, I knew. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Zero did tell us his brother's name.
So
That's
you've heard
right.
of him, but you've never seen him.
But I
until
mean, this
you've seen him. Yeah.
cat has also not technically identified himself fully
Nope,
yet.
it's not.
Not yet.
So
But if he does,
He
you'll
looks
recognize.
towards you there. Looks at Grievous. If I interject, she's gonna kill me. And as a price I will gladly pay to make you see this is not who you are. Known you since childhood. You don't want to lose me. He strikes her.
Curse you, music. It's such a good time.
Damn you, vile music.
Damn you, you epic piece of shit.
That's good. Cool. I mean, 14 damage, but he's doing it. He takes his swing though, knowing to put him in a tough spot.
Rabble dabble. Get it, girl.
I think this is just a straight roll. So, when he moves to strike him, I'm gonna roll at the same time.
What do you say?
especially hearing what he says.
Mm-hmm. I've always known this isn't who he is. Let us bring him to the light together. And that's gonna be another 19. On a completely separate dice. I'm so happy.
Now, if I...
No, that's just, these are just straight rolls.
He's of Malor.
You'll see.
If this is how you want to be, I see no other way but to hurt the ones you hold dear.
Oh my god. Who are you talking to?
So who's next? Who do you value out of all your friends here and now?
Think of puppies.
Honestly, the one that she is putting the most value in is him right now. Because she's heard tales of what he's done, she knows what he's capable of, and that's solely who her mind focuses on. But the next... If I had to pick someone, like, in pecking order, the next person I'd look to when anything happens is gonna be Kalan. And it's gonna be like one of those like quick flash moments as she kind of looks inadvertently kind of to where he's at because she heard him shoot past whatever.
And then
he's
you're
doing.
like, oh shit.
And then yeah, you're like crap. It's like a yeah.
I didn't look there.
I didn't do it. That wasn't me.
Okay.
But in terms of safety and who she's looking for when it comes to assistance, now that it's not Yarek, it would be Kalan.
That's it.
Stop it. Frank, you might want to move Frank from that side.
Plus 10. Okay. That sword that was been floating around that's by you initially.
I thought it was Balberic's one.
No.
Oh.
It's one of Grievous's floatings.
Okay.
It's right there, it's not that far away, so he just points as you look at it. And the sword will strike.
Ooh, I don't like that.
That was
I don't like
wasn't
that.
That is a nat 20.
Reroll. Reroll. So,
She uses her timey-wimey powers.
windy. Make it a lesser number.
He was like, it was a 19, but...
No, it was a 6.
There's a 1. It's like moving into space somewhere.
Well, I mean, with that,
Start screaming ET phone home.
because you're using spell slots, do you keep track
Yeah.
of your... Because you forget you have a Grave Cleric beside you who can just do Sentinel and Death's Door. And can take that crit away. So it's still a hit, it's just not a crit.
Just a whole lot less damage.
Be surprised.
she's on the verge of snapping, but she doesn't want to watch all these puzzle pieces just fall and break whenever they have more of a grand scheme of design of stuff.
It's 28 points to Cologne.
Just maintaining a slight sliver of sanity.
Not to attack one. Attack two. That will hit.
No, no.
Spaghetti
Hopefully this is a reaction from Guam.
Well, it's not a crit. He can't do anything. His shield won't even help that. At all. So 10.
Wouldn't he be directly attacking somebody else outside of this conflict?
No.
Oh,
It's the sword.
I tried.
Well, that's approved too. Sure.
I tried it out.
I was reading information on my carry neck earlier.
Frank
Okay.
rolled dice.
Well, I mean,
A lot of dice from what it sounded like. It sounded like a lot of
Kalon
dice.
is. He went from 117 to 44 real quick.
Ooh. Without a crit. Ooh.
Graves is no joke to fuck with either.
That's I'm glad it wasn't a crit because that'd have been automatic death.
Oh yes.
And him attacking people on the outside planar field isn't interfering with any of this either? Or seen as an interference? He is also antagonizing fights to happen now, when I see him.
He is.
But she still can't, by the rules of the fates, she can't interfere with Gravis or Amari still. Even if he's antagonizing.
Mm-hmm. He's antagonizing. It's nothing to do with anything. He's creating chaos on the outside. But since you hold so dear, shame I didn't kill him. But we will see.
Oh my god. I do not like that.
Be in fear, little one.
Who is he?
As he looks and pulls that darkness from Tris.
Oh, well, at least it's gonna be the fucking same number.
2 15s.
Goes to Amori. She rolled a 19.
19!
Let's go! Look at you.
Best rolls of the year for you.
I know! I'll never do it again!
That's 2.
Oh, that's 2? Okay.
Grievous is at 10. 10 more to go.
10 health point. Ooh, whoa.
Oh, you're at 10.
How many did I get added from the...
You're at 4.
You're still at 4.
No. My roll against him. It was a 19 against... I didn't...
A 15.
Yeah. Did we get... How many was that? 4... Huh?
He's at 10 now.
He's at 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were still applying the rules of...
Oh yeah, the god. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was
it's
at...
Not, it's not 5.
Oh, okay. That's...
It's not 5. I just gave him an extra damage.
Okay.
So that's why I gave him 2. So now he's at 10.
Okay. That's what I wanted to
10
clarify
to 4.
first.
You are halfway there.
Shh. Shut up, SpongeBob. Don't jinx it. She's doing good. Don't say.
At the moment, what you all see, I'm gonna be cheesy with this. The think of change of heart card.
He's slowly looking good and bad.
It's the split down the middle.
Split down the middle, half. It's
Half shit.
fiendish, undeadish, with black feather wing. The other side is his normal color, the white hair. The nice complexion, the shiny armor all the way down. The platinum armor finally showing through. And a silverish dragon wing on the other side.
Top of the round.
Jump to creations.
I'm on edge, man. I wasn't expecting this shit.
I'm proud of me.
Even me DMing with putting 2 gods out, that's not how I planned this.
Oh yeah.
He planned us first.
I'm so proud of myself.
Now I'm fucking let's go.
Let's go.
I'm proud of
You
me.
got
I'm not
hard to
gonna
get
lie.
them jitters back like
lyrics.
you used to, Frank.
No,
Yes.
listen, because by default, okay? By fucking default.
As of last session, I didn't know how this was gonna go, and I was extremely worried. I'm
The
not
end
going to lie.
BBE, the end, the big bad boss at the end
Mm-hmm.
is Belverics. Because the portal is coming for Vecna. Grievous is activating it, so Grievous is indisposed. Your fight is Belverics.
Was.
So, you're free.
So now we have.
Now it's just Grievous and the portal, and you guys stop it.
So we just stopped at 1/3 of the.
Stop.
Just think it. Think it. Don't say it.
What's...
Think it. Don't say it. Just.
Good vibes
Stop.
only.
Shut it.
The old saying. This
Don't
is what
think,
you're doing. This
don't
is what
breathe.
you're doing.
Yep, because if you jinx it, the shit can end bad real quick.
I have a whole thing. If
His spirit is free. It is up to what Belverics does after this.
if this goes great,
Right.
I have a whole thing. If this goes bad, I'm gonna have to.
How far is Kalon from her? Because you used your
Well, I used 80 feet of fucking movement
Mm-hmm.
for that dash. So, from the ground,
Ooh.
Crunchy bones. Jinx.
Jinx.
Jinx
Stop
again.
it.
Oh, that's so.
65 feet.
65.
She's going to do.
Sorry. I'm good. Had to get my excited flaps out.
I'm gonna actually go for a roll for it to see how she's feeling about this, especially with her mom. No, I should say before I roll. I'm sorry. Even, she's gonna move. Odd, she's gonna stay in place because now she's on a teeter. Odd. So.
Stays in place.
Mm-hmm. She's watching this unfold. She is in a bit more of a fight or flight, but she's getting more. She's slowly teetering more to fight, but she also knows the repercussions, and she needs to get home. Mm-hmm. And she's also at the flight, what do I do? She is slowly, backpedaling. Even though she's been told before, don't backpedal, you got this. But she's watching this unfold with her mother physically over there, her father, and everybody else, and she's watching him drain from them. So she's like, if I attack, I can't save them if I die. But if I don't help, they could still die. I could potentially still die. So she's like recessed in on trying to like vantage point everything. She's trying to recalculate. Recalculating. So, yeah.
Alright. Time for the beast.
Standing there at the precipice of this battle, seeing two gods before him, Balverix takes a deep, calming breath. Looks to Paylor and looks to the Raven Queen. Paylor, Raven Queen, I, Balverix, have taken the right of the Platinum Dragon. I have communed with Selune. I have communed with Melora. I have communed with Torm and Bahamut himself, and now I beseech you, grant me the powers. No longer shall I be known as Balverix, the Lord of Broken Chains. Today I want to be called Balverix, the God Touched. And help me forth on this quest of my oath of vengeance against those that have done us wrong, and let me strike down this heinous villain that stands before me.
You got some cold chills over there, didn't you, Bob? You're like, ooh.
I'm jealous of that name. That's why you're so fucking cool.
You're doing it so quietly.
That's why I heard it. I was like, let's fucking go!
Girl's just over there fangirling.
It can easily be swayed and changed, according to my sister. Destiny. Something I cannot mess with. I see nothing, turns and flies away.
The Raven Queen? Oh.
What are you talking about? That's a boom.
Oh, yeah.
She's not looking.
She's not watching now. Which to her, she's like,
She's condoned this as destiny. She can't touch it.
which
like,
also gives
my eyes
a new
are
directive
She goes away.
to Nevera as a wink nudge.
Paylor. I've seen what you've done. I know the torment that you have undergone. This is justice. I bless you. You have DMG on you.
I do not.
Right? Ready for it?
Let's just say,
Oh!
I was gonna say, did you want me to go up and check out the old one?
You're about to receive an epic boon.
Oh!
It's Balverix.
Go with
How
Balverix.
many pockets are you holding your boons in now? Are they weighing you down a little bit?
He's going to need bigger
Melora,
pipes.
Torm, Bahamut.
You forgot one.
Selune.
Avandra, because remember?
Avandra.
That's why she said.
That's why she
Fate's a
can't.
fickle
Thing.
thing. Just like my sister says, it can be changed.
Now Paylor and the Raven Queen.
The Raven
That
Queen's
is
just like-
7 gods.
She's like, I'm not watching.
You spent one day.
Because I think I'm only at 3, I think.
This is a good welcome back session for you, isn't it?
Well, I guess it would be 4. Because it's been
No.
Raven Queen, Paylor, who I follow, Torm showed up, and then there was the Fate Changer, and I've been respectful to all of them.
So what would this
And then
say to
You've
Nevera?
dealt with them. No,
But not-
Balverix is communed with them directly
Like,
Yeah.
every time.
No,
Yeah.
the one session, he communed with 5 gods.
Yeah. Well, I've talked to...
When in the cave, you spoke with 3 of them.
I think Apondra.
You
I've
even
talked to
helped
the Raven
Tinder
Queen, and I've talked to
become-
Paylor. So
I did.
I'm at 3.
She became a demi. And she changed her. You helped her change
John.
her skills.
Yes.
I'm giving you this.
Oh boy.
This is a feat found in 2024.
Okay.
Boon of Fate. Increase one ability score of your choice by 1 to a maximum now of 30.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Just make Valvarix even more broken.
It's fine.
Stop
It
talking.
only increases by 1, but it can go up to 30.
That's the max it can
Yeah.
get. So it doesn't mean
You
it's
get
going
more
there now.
boons.
Yeah.
And be granted more boons through gods, but his whatever you increase by 1, you can look at the feat. The feat's there. Improve fate. When you see another creature within 60 feet of you that succeeds or fails a roll, a d20 roll, you can roll 2d4 and apply that roll as a bonus or as a penalty.
What do I fucking take?
The cards, man.
Oh, that's extremely helpful to me right now.
Meaning, he can use that if somebody rolls any roll that requires a d20 roll, so ability check, an attack roll, shit like that. He can either hamper it,
Or help it.
he can penalize it, or increase it. Yes.
You were sent to godhood.
He was already
So wait,
on the
you can
borderline of
penalize his
God.
roll or help mine.
Yeah, because he can roll 2, but he can only use it once per.
Per day.
But he could be like, no.
Ah.
So he can either help you or penalize him.
Actually, he can do that. You can't use it again until you roll initiative or finish a long or short rest. So every initiative, he gets that back. Or every time he finishes a short rest, or every time he finishes a long rest, he gets it back.
Wow.
And this is why we
But it's
said,
one time. He can roll 2d4 to either subtract it or add it.
Just exit initiate and join back in.
Boon of Fate.
Boon of Fate. Well, let's
Oh, how the table was.
let's dump it in what he knows best.
Down.
Strength.
Break it in reverse.
Strength.
I knew it was either going to be
So
strength or dex.
Strength's maximum can do that. Even if he puts on a belt of giant strength to take it up to 25, it'll be a 26 because of the +1. So it can go past. It can go all the way up to 30 if need be. Yep.
In the name of the gods, Viking.
Oh, you can get epic
All of
boons anytime too.
Like after this, we got some good stuff.
Oh, if this.
First things first. We are going to burn
The music just changes perfectly.
a 3rd level spell for Divine Smite. So no action. And then as a bonus action, I am using Ardalon's Stride.
Oh, I know. Okay.
Oh, I know what's about to come next.
You know what? I'm gonna change that. It's not Boon of Fate.
You're not? Okay. Well,
I'm gonna give you a Boon of Spell Recall. So you can increase intelligence, wisdom, or charisma by 1 to a maximum of 30. The other part is called free casting.
Oh.
Whenever you cast a spell of level 1 through 4, you roll a d4. If it matches, it does not burn a spell slot. It's continuous.
I'm going to use Charisma. And it crashed on me.
Meaning, if he plays that right and matches it, he can have a Divine Smite every turn for free.
Yeah, well, if I can hold on to this. So, we'll do that.
It has too much charisma.
Spell, well, yeah, I'll use Spell Recall. Gives you, he can have an unlimited Divine Smite at 4th level if he keeps on matching the number.
Okay.
If you give him flanked, he has to roll everything with disadvantage.
He's at the edge of the precipice. Get up there and nudge him a little bit.
But the question is, do you really want to attack him?
I've heard my queen talk. She has spoken.
And she's gone.
I see
Sorry.
nothing.
Anything healing me would be fabulous.
I see nothing.
You know what?
So I can attack him.
I'm going to modify this.
I don't know what I'm for. But she's seen how this plays, especially with him. Her queen is her matron.
I'm casting Thunderous Smite on my shield.
Oh no.
Your sentinel ship?
Oh, I see what he's doing. Do it.
It's going to backblast.
I'm shield bashing.
Oh yeah, you did take
Okay.
As a bonus action with Ashladon of Stride.
He's using that as his smite.
Yeah, but stride, it creates a burning trail behind you.
Boosts my speed by 20.
Yeah, but it creates
Mhm.
a fire
Burning
trail.
trail
Anybody
behind
that
it.
goes behind you also gets.
There's no one behind him.
No one's behind me.
This is true.
You're trying to knock him off the platform
Mhm.
completely.
He can get himself out of there.
Okay.
Would that break what we're doing though?
If he
The
does this
Raven
right.
Queen is left.
Yeah.
She saw nothing.
We can
Yeah.
interfere now.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
To an extent.
Yeah.
If he knocks him off, he plummets into the abyss.
Yes, but he's stuck where he's at. In between. Which means we would potentially have to
Retrieve him from there.
deal
I mean,
with him being
technically-
half and half later.
He can get himself
You
out
did
of
not.
Crit.
We told you when he plays Balverix, it's a crit machine.
And that's my strength modifier, correct? With that?
For a shield bash?
Mm-hmm.
It's contested. It's contested.
there. You'd have
Contestive strength.
I believe so.
That's a 32.
He's a strong boy. His mama was a mountain.
Would Rue be in the way of that right now?
Nope, because I'm going straight up.
So he'd be beside Rue.
Or contestive strength, 26. Sorry.
Can't you just hold him?
Athletics makes it a 32.
Can't you just hold him in place? Why'd you gotta knock him off?
He's been through how many years of being tortured? He's just like,
I
she's
know.
giving me permission to.
He's unleashing hell.
But he was just like, "Hey, Rue, we're trying to bring him back to what he
And
was."
a strength saving throw as well with...
Thunder Strider fall prone.
No, get blasted 10 feet and he's falling off.
So. You said strength?
Yes.
Okay, my strength save. I know. +8. +4 on saves because of his aura.
Ooh. No.
And he gets advantage on it for wielding the blade. I got a 30.
That beats it.
So he kind of like blocks the shield, I'm guessing.
He's getting pushed, but he's not falling off.
He's at the edge of it, just like.
Oh, thank God.
But now it's a contested strength. And Balverix has a 26.
And you're holding him while he's trying to do this, so his roller jump
I'm
should be a disadvantage.
still shoving him.
I know.
Using my forward movement. Because now I have 50 feet. What'd you get?
I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Damn.
That's with advantage. So a 6 plus 8.
He's getting pushed off.
You're gonna hear it. No, bring him here. Like,
Push him off.
Balverix has the Oath of Vengeance. This is stage 1 of Vengeance.
So Homie.
He doesn't fall. He does have 2 wings.
He can still go flippy flappy.
He's just pushed back 5 feet. You said 10 feet.
No, he'd be pushed off. Just pushed off, so.
Okay. Is that you?
Yeah, I can't use action surge or anything.
Okay. Riot.
Well, you're in a pickle.
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't know if I'm going to attack anyone or not now. You know that she gave him the kind of like, but she didn't kind of go like,
Hey, yeah.
No. No, I know what I am gonna do. I'm gonna boost you. Who for the next one?
Okay.
You're still not here. So I don't know. I'm still letting things
Well,
out.
no, the boost thing is the thing for me that I wasn't a part of
Hold
that
on.
thing.
Because he's right there, he's touching the book.
Okay.
He is tied to Grievous, which means he has ties to this book.
Not that book. That's not the 3rd one.
Would it feel more repellent than anything?
That book is the beginning. You're not in there.
You'd be like the 3rd one.
Bahamut is though. Yeah, you did. What gave you that, John? That boon?
Mm-hmm.
Because 3 gods said yes to you.
3.
Rue's tied to the Wild Mother. He's tied to Melora.
And he has spoken with Melora.
And he has spoken with you and he said, let's end this.
No, Balvarix is.
I know, but he gave
Yeah.
you his blessing.
Mm-hmm.
You were touched by 3 gods right there. They almost have some full burgers.
Who am I missing?
The evil dragon?
You're missing, I can't think of his name. God of the Woods.
Oh,
God of the Elves.
we've talked
I
about this
can't
one.
pronounce his fucking name to save my life. Tell you the truth.
Snowball.
Corallan.
Cormon? Corellon? Corellon?
He's
Corellon Lerthian?
Yep.
What was
God of
the-
elves and leader of the Elven Pantheon.
See, that wasn't the name we were supposed to try to pronounce it. Pronounce the break, was it?
No, it was Irish.
Irish.
Irish wristwatch.
Wristwatch. Yeah, that.
Irish
that word.
wristwatch.
See
Wait,
how hard it
which
is to
was
pronounce that?
Wristwatch. Irish wristwatch.
Watch.
I'm not trying again.
Just sounds like. Nope, never mind.
What you gonna
Shush.
do with the drunken say? What you gonna do with the power mad deity? What you gonna do with the...
As he touches the book, Bahamut,
Stop!
your child reaches out to you now to help fix the blemish on one of your most devout followers and set him back into your light. followed you through on the right of the Platinum Dragon, and I have completed it. You have blessed me with your scales.
You're missing 6 more.
6 more?
6 more. For the full crowd.
Still over half.
You're
I didn't know
missing
these
the
extra.
Lord. You're missing the Lawbearer, which is Ethris. You're missing Ayum, goddess of knowing. You, Cord. Morden, the Allhammer. Ray, the Everlight. And Celine, the Moonweaver.
He has talked with
Selena,
Celine
he has.
in the temple,
Okay, so you're missing 5.
so I have talked with over half. Thus, the name God touched.
You're missing 5. 5 more to have the full
Mm-hmm. Same good scene.
Let's go.
Bring him back into the light.
Sorry.
Let us bring him back into the light together.
I would say at this point she's become a little less flighty. And just watching.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I
Lucy.
mean-
Lucy is. I should clarify. I'm playing 2 people right now. Lucy's like. Ooh.
Well, you literally have the God of Light directly to your back.
It's a little warm in here.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a percentile.
Get it.
$100.
Are you kidding me? 98, 94, 100. Ah!
96.
Oh. Oh, 96, 96,
Get
98.
back to you in a second.
Oh, dang it!
What are you
Focus.
doing?
I'm going to aid her.
My name is ADHD Squirrel. Welcome to my TED Talk.
You're granting her advantage,
Yep.
so you're taking a.
Now you see why I love this character so
Was it?
freaking much.
You're taking a level.
I know.
That's 5.
I'm fully aware of that.
Okay. Eric's no more. Bones.
And she's like, the shiny man's on our side now.
I can put it to you this way. If everybody dumps 1 level, it'll be a ride. 1 final roll.
Level into exhaustion.
If everybody dumps a level
Is that counting the one I just...
and aids her, if she beats it,
We only have 1 more roll to go to?
I will create it down to 1 more roll because the Dawn's Father is 5.
Take it all!
What he just said is 5 is
Take it
really
all.
5.
And I just gave her advantage.
How many
so-
dice am I rolling?
No, meaning if everybody dumps into you,
Mhm.
it takes 1 more level of exhaustion all around. If you beat them on an advantage roll,
Mm-hmm.
it's done. You win.
By that, you can even do that, like, 1 more strike and everybody just gives you the nod.
So should I be giving advantage or health?
We're just
Advantage.
all giving her-
I don't need help right now. Well, I'll need physical health later, but we'll talk
That's-
about that
that's-
later. We'll talk about that later.
You and I are going to need a lot of help later.
Yeah, but if I do this, I'm going to 6. So
You're unconscious.
Yeah, you and I both go to unconscious.
Well, this is including the one that you just did.
Okay.
So
you
this
will
would be
be
with the
fine.
one that you just did.
Let's go!
What do you guys say?
4. Let's do it!
yeah.
Full send?
Yes.
Full send.
Could we use Rue instead of humans?
Oh, you're getting 1 from up top.
You said you have Bahamut's Justice?
Have Bahamut's Justice, yes.
That's fine.
I want Frank to roll first.
I mean, technically,
I'll roll for you.
so
No!
I've been rolling really well.
Hey, Viking, you have that ability.
Huh?
You have that ability.
I don't have the fate.
Oh, he just changed it. Yeah.
That's right.
That would have been cool if he had it.
So, what are you doing? Since
No.
it's your turn.
I honestly wish, just because of what the Raven Queen did, I could just go. But that's not how it works.
I'm giving it my all.
Okay.
I'd roll the two that's been doing.
Is everybody doing this?
Oh yeah.
Everybody's taking one.
I already
roll?
get
Yep.
yep. I
I was
know.
gonna
So
say, dude,
Oh,
you
and
got one for
she's
me.
getting an extra one.
Angel,
Come up top.
creature, whatever you are, I give you the last of my energy.
Okay.
Make us
Pulling the Doctor Strange
You're
thing.
right.
She's just like.
I
just
rolled. I'm rolled.
What are you saying?
Come on, mother. Get it.
Hit him with a spirit bomb.
So I'm going to look at him and be like, because I can see that he's tipped right now. Be like, what happens when there is no more balance? If Vecna gets his way, the balance will permanently be tipped toward evil. There will be no going back. Your fear and sadness is what holds you back, but it is also what drives you. I can admit that I've been selfish with my actions. Where I've come from, I've seen the same things over and over. The loss of family and friends, displaced people with their entire home planes wiped from existence. And Vecna seeks control over my home and nexus between the realms. Should he succeed, he will have unmitigated access to wipe out any realm he chooses, with unchecked and unmatched power as the world's god. Not planes, worlds. He seeks to wipe out all that is divine or bend it to his will. And you have chosen to aid him. Whether for your own self-interest, power, or safety, any follower of anything other than themselves should understand such a risk. And you should know above all others, evil does not share power. Too long have you sat in the shadows. Too long have you hidden there. Please return to the light where you belong. And at that point,
Just throw the dice behind you, Frank.
Wait.
Just throw it
I'm
behind you.
using it. At that point, I'm literally going full tilt, wings out.
Okay. What did you roll?
I rolled a 15 and an 18.
I don't like that.
Please
I don't
tell me
like
you do
that.
not roll a nat 20. I swear to God, Frank. I swear to God.
As this goes.
Anyone else feel the anxiety in the air?
Yeah.
yep.
This is why
It's like electricity on the body.
Listen, get on this level, bruh. Get on this level.
I'm trying, man. This is my first time DMing.
You too, man.
Yeah.
You all need to get on my level.
To be
I'm
fair,
trying,
to
goddamn
be
it.
fair, this was very carefully planned out between the two of us, and I'm so happy that we did it. But I'm gonna take the recourse of any actions that happen. Oof.
When you say this, it's weird to get the feeling of this darkness trying to take hold of you and Colin. Amari, open your blood to me. Give in, and I can grant you great power. Give in. Right, just it's saying it over and over and over again, and then it stops. For you cannot hear anymore. For the loudest as a dragon bursts through the heavens. The divine gate opened for a second, and a massive platinum dragon flies. And no, he is not alone, for Torm is riding. And with behind it, he stops right behind the Dawnfather and just looks like wings are back of him. And this pulsating light shines through. As the war happens, this massive beam of light just pierces through Palor. Through Amari. Her heightened senses are beyond this point. For you not just have 2 wings, you have 4.
Nice.
There's only one time this has happened before, and Grievous hit it. This is the status of an archangel. An elite ASMR.
Sorry.
And this beam washes directly through, piercing the heart. Everything bright. Where it almost stops and blinds you and you can't see no more. And then it subsides because this is a pocket dimension. There is no light for it to travel to. There's nothing to stop it. And as quickly as it shows, it fades. Standing up, floating up is Grievous. And he's starting to crack. Like stone. Breaking apart, armor dripping, dropping off in chunks. You will not defeat me. Then eyes shine white. Mouth white. Rays of beams shooting everywhere from it. Dust. He is no more.
Did he die?
No, but there's
There's
checkmate.
nothing there.
No, but I believe that is checkmate for the moment.
Dust. Pile at your feet is dust. The dragon stops. Takes a hover next to you guys. Torm drops down, giant to you. In human form, he's 10 feet. Your sword. Dragonborn.
Honestly.
Hey, listen, I'm over there.
Taking a clear ringing across the Torn of Gauntlet.
This doesn't suit you anymore. He shoes it behind him. He pulls out his.
Oh God!
As he holds it down, blade facing him, palm on there to you. Receive Bahamut's sword itself. You have Bahamut's great sword.
Oh no. Oh no.
The weapon does 2d6 plus your damage. It automatically deals 5 radiant over top of that. Automatically. The feature attached to it, lay on hands, is tripled every time you use it. Meaning, whatever you dump into lay on hands, it is tripled back. So if you take 10 out, you were healing somebody for 30. It is tripled.
Still only like one, like poison or whatever is required off of that.
No.
No.
His lay on hands is tripled. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that could interfere with healing and breaking curses and shit like that because lay on hands does more than one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So technically,
So it's triple the amount.
yeah. So if we were going Hispanics,
So every
5
time, whenever
points
you
usually
dump,
healed.
it's tripled back. So if you're dumping to break one curse, you can break multiples. It's called Bahamut's Greatsword. That's what it's called. Automatically deals the 2d6 of a normal greatsword plus your better, but it also does 5 radiant damage on top of it. Lay on hands is tripled.
You have a super, not so scared, falls to her knees crying Lucy, and she sees her uncle.
You have done justice. And I grant you that.
Now we'll continue to deliver the justice.
For this isn't over.
No, it's far from over.
My child of light.
Is it? Okay. I'm gonna like turn around. I'm almost like kind of scared to turn around at this point.
Oh, his voice is the biggest dad voice you would ever know. I just don't want to go my dad voice because my dad voice sounds mean. Honestly, dad voices are mean.
Yeah.
So yes, he's a very stern dad.
Are you turning to face him?
Yeah, I'm slowly turning around because
As you turn around, you feel a hand in your back. I'm dumping my entire lay on hands on you.
So how much is that?
75 now.
So what was it before?
25.
25 triple to 75.
okay, so
You got 75 points.
You just got healed for 75.
that helps out a lot. Thank you. Oh god.
You have done a great act for me in my name. Even though you strayed.
It was never my intention.
He shines bright. Faces looking into the sun just got brighter. I absolve you and forgive all that you have done.
And like she takes like the biggest,
It's like you
deepest
finally
breath.
breathe again.
It's like Corpse Bride where she butterflies. That's what just happened. Ugh. So. Like 600 pounds just got lifted out of her body. Oh.
So what oath are you pledging now? Well, you can take it. That's you can leave that for
Well, I didn't think that far ahead because what I was. No, see the thing is, my
SpongeBob.
no, it was going to be the Oath of Redemption, and it was going to be for me and Grievous,
Well,
but Grievous just ashed.
What weapon are you using?
The one that you gave me, Beacon.
the long sword.
Yes, it is a longsword.
What did it animate down?
Yes.
Well then.
Oh, I have some boons when you're done, by the way.
I'm going to see how I change this. But
I'll write it down and I'll do it later.
Wake up. Watch one of them wake up. You're like, wake up. Wake up. While you're doing this, I would say Lucy's slowly making her way over to the statues of her mother and father. Well, technically the bodies. petrified, statuified battery eyes.
What's your HP?
And while you're looking through stuff,
I passed out. I'm at 53, passed out. I'm at 6 exhaustion.
Yeah, him and I are both feel a little woozy. We're gonna both wake up back in our beds in the train car.
Not that train.
Bones, you feel a presence flutter down beside you. She has like a carrionet just like sitting on her shoulder, just like looks over you and waves a needle. I see you follow my matron. Sorry, I keep doing the wrong voice. I'm so used to being Lucy.
I know, right?
You follow my matron. So I have a boon for you that may assist in abilities. And she retrieves from her bag, like her waist, and unhooks a very elaborately done leather bag. So it does a little satchel.
It's a long sword, right?
Yeah.
She hands it to you.
Yeah.
Do you open it? Well, it just unties, kind of like this.
Yeah, that's what I'll wait on.
Inside, you see bone dust. Lots of bone dust.
I think either ancients or watchers. I think.
Well, you have
She shows you like the fasteners.
We got a week.
Okay.
We got more than a week. This is our last session until the 7th. January. Yeah,
Next
you
week,
got-
17th.
Yeah. I read that wrong. Shutting up.
So
We
as
got
you,
one more week.
You're good.
as you know, with Animate Dead, that's one of the components you can use.
Yeah.
So now, all you have to do is, and you can animate a dead body.
Funny name, that sword.
And then in return, I'm going to give you bones.
She gives you a bird head bone.
What is this a beacon of?
What?
Funny name for something so small but has so much meaning to it. It's a good fit. The ray touches its sheath and it glows beyond gold. For it is a holy avenger. Holy
No,
Avenger
that's an actual
longsword.
item, hun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Holy Avenger
Yeah,
longsword.
go into your inventory.
Hang on.
Holy Avenger longsword, 1d8. Also does 2d10 against a fiend or an undead.
It's a nasty little.
No, it's not like the 3.5s.
Oh,
Just gonna. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You did something. There you go.
Gives you a +3. Does an extra 2d10 against fiend or undead. You hold a weapon drawn from you 10 foot. Emanation originating from around you. All creatures friendly to you in it have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magic effects. If you are at higher level, it increases to 30 feet.
Nice.
So as long as that sword is out, anything within 10 feet has advantage on all saves.
There you go. You're gonna have to attune to it first.
Okay.
Well,
We'll have to adjust it also to fit beacon and an extra thing to start. Or am I getting a completely separate weapon?
just use that. Use the Holy Avenger longsword,
Okay.
but it's going to have beacons
Thing.
attachments
Okay.
to it.
Gotcha.
So the Holy Avengers. I am the leader of the primes. It's fitting that each one here has aided and gave their lives to this cause, for I am all in your debt. So how can I repay you?
Literally. Oh.
She kind of goes like this, I cannot ask for what I wish.
Why?
For it is against fate itself.
That is true. But what is it?
You already know. Stupid as he was. Well, sometimes.
She's like, I'm not ready to be a single mom.
I run a bar. I have children.
There's 7 of them. She can't do it alone.
Shit, she helps with the orphanage when she's not running the bar.
Yeah.
And so be it.
Technically, she did say she was looking the other way.
The dust swirls from out of Rue's pocket and swirls around you. And then you take shape.
Fucking idiot.
And you get Zeor back instead.
That would have been the ultimate middle finger.
No. You asked for it. Yeah, it's back.
I have
That's
named
horrible.
myself for you,
I thought it was funny.
follower of the Raven Queen. Now, I didn't get to put it in my inventory because I didn't know what the frick it was. That thing that can hold a kind of like trinket. The
Yeah. Figuring one of the flowers. Okay. What is it?
Flora,
Okay.
the carrionet. You can find it. She kind of, you hear a metal tap, and she kind of like gets down with her little spindly legs and holds like a giant needle in her hands. Goes,
I'm pretty sure I can find something out of 2 characters. As a.
she'll be watching over you, but in a pinch, she's a little scrappy. So, use her when needed. If she does fade, she taps the pendant. She'll go back there for a while to sleep. But we will be watching you. I expect great things from a follower of the Raven Queen. You!
Fangirling.
Uh-oh.
Squawk.
We're going to have a lot of words when we go home. And I don't mean the good kind.
Give him
No.
She's holding back anger, happiness, and tears, and just like,
Give him a small break.
she just like puts her head to him,
It's
just goes
so
like
been
this.
yoinked
I
around.
personally think it's time to stop this life.
Yes, no more adventures, hopefully.
Are we all like together at
Yeah.
all, or?
Well, Lucy's over there with the statues of her
Okay.
mom and dad.
Well, I wasn't sure if you two were around me because if he's given up, she's gonna walk over him. She's doing the arm thing.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a pleasure.
That was good sync there. Thank you.
Stay alive this time.
That's twice. You've been brought back.
That sounds the charm.
Let's not test that.
You're a wolf, not a cat.
You are 1, 2 of the saviors of Barovia. My light will always shine for you.
I guess the question is who's taking my spot with you guys?
I know a fitting person. If he's still there. The Dragonborn. Probably not. Maybe
That would be putting him in the kiddie pool with the rest of us.
He'd be like, I'm doing this, y'all are like the little kids. Stay behind and watch this.
I would rather have Grievous where we can watch him.
Well, your question is with him. I do believe it's time to go home.
Somebody's knocked out.
Yeah.
She kind of goes like this.
I'm sure there's another character you probably have.
Opens up.
No, I really don't have any backups.
I mean, there's probably a class you probably haven't tried that you probably wanted to try.
Yeah.
She kind of like starts to draw the chalk circle you're very familiar with. Say your goodbyes. It's time for us to go home.
Before you do
Did
that.
say you were gonna retire, so kind of.
Yeah, she's slowly drawing the circle. It takes a couple minutes.
You don't have to draw in a circle.
She's Neil doing this. She looks up.
Can I awake? I'm still on the ground.
She hands
I'll
you
awake
her
now.
engraved
Okay.
skull. It's a bird skull. It'll come in handy. You may not find what it is yet. There's a lot of different ways to bring up the dead. You learn it high enough. It is quite the dance.
One's just over there fangirling.
Oh, don't worry. We're not done yet.
I know.
Well, Yerk, if
Yeah.
you're heading home, once again,
This has just gotten my body all like.
good to fight one more, or with you, new brother.
If it was a fight.
I'm going to
No.
crush your soul.
Technically, I've died twice.
Before you leave.
Does it still mean I go to Valhalla when I actually die?
What do you think I just found your ass?
Not for a while, husband.
Well, of course.
That's if she don't kill you first.
Listen, I know spells, but I know casting iron in a different way.
Yeah. Hopefully it's roomy because you're going to be in the
Let's see, at
doghouse
this
for a
point,
while.
Lucy's kind of like flocked to room. Has
We're
that
talking
like,
figuratively
how
or
am I getting
literally?
up there sad puppy eyes.
What is Navera?
Navera is a reborn elf.
Oh, cool.
No, you were given life again.
That's true. So she's an elf.
With that. The Call of the Raven.
Go this up.
And she stands there again.
My lady.
You've done well. You stayed true to this. I'd like to give you a choice.
What's the choice, mother?
Be my full child. Be a shadow guy.
Ooh, Shadarkai. These things are interesting. They're very freaking interesting.
Yes, they are.
Is that the offer she's giving her, is to become a Shadarkai in 7-0? I mean, it would change up quite a few things in her stat block too, I believe.
Their race is born to it. But you do not have to take it. Because they do live in the shadow.
They what?
They live in the shadow.
I believe I can stay as is and prove to still be your child.
Well, I give you their gift.
She's not well versed, I would say, in the that of the Shadarkai, so that's why she kind of goes ahead. So there you go.
Your age has been increased. If you live 30 years past.
I don't know.
Well, we were already given extended lives too.
So I live 30 years more. Yeah.
So you're double the now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We will be watching her as well.
She opens up her cloak.
I wanted to give her a
She's
hug
like, wait, Raven Queen, wait a minute. She's just like,
My lady, I like this one. Can I give her a hug first? I pull you into like the biggest freaking like bone crusher hug I can because I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
I'm kidding.
You will die before you see me again.
Stay safe. Give the little ones love for me, and then I let you go. Okay.
She
I know.
untugs one more
Thank
thing.
you.
She takes off a bracelet and hands it to you. And you see it's woven, the strap is leather, but it has wolf teeth and fur. From Fenrir.
Oh. Takes fastens immediately. That ain't going nowhere.
He said it is for his aunt, who he's never met. Not yet.
One day he will.
You always like family, so.
I've seen him, actually. But
Someone would have loved to
Big.
meet you.
that's vague.
Go on.
Ah.
You guys would have known that,
You mean-
though. Then you don't know if to tell him or not. Hey, we met your brother. By the way, he did die, though. It's like, oh, crap!
I wanted
Which
to
is
mention that.
I don't know if I want to mention that.
I don't like.
I might table that one for another time.
Let's
That'll be.
He searched his whole life for you. By the way, he's dead.
Ew.
What happened? Oh, he walked
Yeah,
off.
you.
He took a long
But
walk off
the
the
We're gonna-
cloak
bridge.
unravels, and then.
And like as they disappear, she's getting more.
I can't do that.
I'm still getting the puppy eyes, by the way.
She closes the cloak and you guys are back in Barovia. Newfound experience, new boons, praises, another title.
Is Belver's gone?
No.
No, Belver's
Belver's
still there.
Still around.
He's with Rue.
But, as the Raven Queen is still there. Like he said, you've helped us greatly. Maybe putting a stop to this summoning of Vecna. We cannot come through. May waste and bring another age of calamity. So I must ensure this.
She's looking at you now.
It's literally just a bunch of happy squawks.
Again, sorry for those who have earbuds in watching this.
I still like that.
I know.
Sorry, it's been an exciting episode.
What would you rather have, my child? Would you like a blessing or a boon?
Wait.
A blessing,
Blessing or a boon?
A voice.
That's a ass
Do you
move.
want a blessing, or do you want the boon like he got, just like a heat or whatever? What would you want from your matron?
Would you like her blessing, Deathclair? Or the boon?
Yes. I want it all. I
take the boon.
Take the boon.
Oh, this could be interesting.
Well, it was either an item or a boon. She picked that.
Both were good things. We'll see what this happens next.
You had Christmas and now you have Christmas.
So you're going to change. You're going to go in your feats. You're going to manage. And this will ignore the requirement because you need to be level 19 to have this. Boon of recovery.
Where am I going?
Where should go for this?
Feats.
Feats and traits. Manage feats are at the top.
It's in class, right?
Features and traits.
Features and
Features
traits.
and
It's already at
traits.
the bottom. Manage feats.
I'll go to manage features.
I'm just.
Oh, I can't sit like that.
Anyway. Find it.
If it's in managing, I see class features, optional features,
And you
Features.
control that soon.
class features.
No, you're in the wrong goddamn spot.
Features and traits.
Oh, to her actual page. She was going to manage.
Oh, okay.
I haven't really done this that much, but I was going to level up
I had to
features.
do
So she's like,
this so much. You just roll.
just touch screen. Or you can do that. Ooh.
Manage feats.
Oh.
Find boon.
Bad
of
rest is
recovery.
back.
That's a terrifying thought.
Boon of recovery. Increase ability score of your choice by 1 to a maximum of 30.
It's gonna take a lot here.
You can search boon.
Yeah.
Boon of recovery. Last stand. When you would reduce to 0 hit points, you drop to 1 instead. And you regain a number of hit points equal to half your hit point maximum. Once you use this benefit, you can't use it again until a long rest. Recover vitality. You have a pool of 10 d10s. As a bonus action, you can spend a die from the pool and roll that dice and regain a number of hit points equal to the roll's total. You regain all expended uses after a long rest.
Yeah, I don't see it on there. Sorry. We'll fix it later.
But you will last stand. You drop to 1. And then you get healed for half your maximum. And then you have a bonus action. You have 10 pools. You have 10 d10s to use as a bonus action. You can use 1 to roll and heal as a bonus. So you will never die.
Nice.
If she would have chose Blessing, she would have got the Deathwalker's Ward. Which is a vestige of Divergence. Which is her. What is it that you want? Dragon Rider.
Which one is talking to me? Baylor.
Talking to the King of the Gods, regardless.
I know. Because I know, the Raven Queen's here, Bahamut is here, and Paylor is here. I'm like,
Yes.
Yes!
Yeah.
You missed the whole thing!
Yeah, where have you been?
But Paylor is
speaking on behalf of everyone.
Well, he's kind of the leader. He's kind of the king of the gods.
Yeah.
He's the god king of the pack. Vroom, vroom.
Because he's the dawn father. He controls day. And Saloon is the queen.
Just looks up and goes, I know what I wish I could have, but fate's had not what happened before, or I don't think I'd be the person I am today. But I'm not sure where I want to go from here. I know what I want, but I want the Order of the Claw to be back. Probably easier said than done.
You want the claw to be restored. Well, you're already restoring it. You're the survivor.
That's, as far as I know, I'm the only one that remains. And you gotta figure out this. This is new.
It's like this.
Yes.
A curse or a blessing? It's just the mark.
Some would say it's a curse. I see this as a new opportunity, so.
I will add to that. Coming down off the back. Storm. From one rider to another, we need protection. I will grant you this. As he touches Bahamut, he takes a scale.
Bitch.
She just looks kind of,
And it
for a
floats
second,
to
like, you just did that.
Thank you.
Bahamut's winged shield.
Oh.
Damn.
Stays on your back. While holding the shield, you speak its word. As a bonus action, you cause it to animate. It leaps from your hands, hovers in the space, protects you, leaving you hands free. Remains animated for an hour. Or until you use a bonus action to end it, or you are incapacitated or die. While the shield is floating, you can no longer be flanked. And you get the +2 armor bonus from it.
If that's the case, then I need to change this up then. And I hold up my, because I've been the follower or the god of the hunt.
Doesn't matter. You don't have to worship him. From one dragon rider to another, you need protection. Dorm's giving you his.
Thank you.
So you can search it in your inventory. It's called Bahamut's Winged Shield.
I already found it. I greatly appreciate this. Thank you.
What would you like,
We're
Simon?
looking at you,
You're-
my friend.
And me?
He's literally about to pee himself from excitement. But also, he can't move very much right now.
Him and I are both like.
So, I just want to get one thing straight. I was in a train car probably not even 24 hours ago. And now I battled a creamy god, whatever that was. Not really battled, just sat there.
You technically assisted.
What is going on? Who are you people?
Welcome to our adventure.
I know you. But who's the cool silver one up there?
Bahamut.
No, the Dragonborn. I'm aware of Bahamut.
He's talking about Belverius.
Oh, him.
Well,
Belverius.
Belverix.
He's asking, who's that cool?
introduction. He wishes to meet you.
Fitting enough. He proceeds to come down to where you are. They call me Belfix.
It's an honor to meet you.
He's excited about Belverix, but not Bahamut and Torm.
What? There's God who does laugh.
Right?
I'm stars as the someone.
Like, I'm very grateful that you were here, Bahamut. Thank you for gracing me with your presence. But this guy is a dead order I need to know about.
Got his priorities here.
No, Yerrick had the dead order on him.
I thought you said it was.
No.
Yerrick.
I mean, Belveric does have an order.
Alright.
The Ivory Valor.
The Ivory Valor.
Okay, never mind then.
Rewind.
How did you achieve the scaled color of the cosmos?
I'll wait.
You give a lot on this quest, and I have given up much. I have given up my home. I have given up love. I have given up my mind at one point. In order to achieve the right of the Platinum Dragonborn. Few attempt this right as a paladin of Bahamut. Fewer even make it. I am the first Dragonborn to ascend to Platinum. There are those before me who have become Platinum Dragonborn themselves, but they are other races, dedicated to Bahamut. I am the first of our kind to don his scale color.
And that is why you intrigue me so much. I know the only question.
If you seek that path, know it is not easy, and it is not for everyone, and that it will test your resolve and dedication to Bahamut.
As much as I praise Bahamut, I don't fight for myself, I fight for another.
I do not fight for myself either.
I could not possibly be remotely close to being as that platinum status. Another who I believe should be in my place deserves it more. If I were to be achieved.
That is not always for you to decide. Destiny and fate have interesting threads woven through each other. While one cord may sever, another will stop it and guide you along another path. Take heart, though, in knowing that what you do in the name of Bahamut is just.
Understood.
I know a lot has been asked of me, but may I make one more request to you gods? those that are imprisoned go free. They will lessen the power that he holds. Even if it means that it is their time.
That's a bold statement. I don't think one here will be appreciative of that.
I know.
She's like on the verge of tears.
Oddly enough, I was going to ask for the same thing. She deserves her family.
There is a way to free them. That is to stop the threatening. Stop the batteries. Stop the ritual. I cannot touch that. We cannot touch that. For that ground is more holier than me. For it is the site that I struck down as Modius. Gordranus cannot be touched. It is hollow and unhollow at the same time. We cannot step foot in it anymore. But it still holds power. So if you defeat him proper, you may not be able to save him. But I can remove the curse for 1 hour. Who would you like to talk to?
Oh.
Mom and Dad.
Mom never watched her get grow up, but Dad did. Kinda. I remembered her when she was like maybe 5.
So your dad knows.
Shut up.
She looks at her mom.
It's an
and she's like,
inside joke amongst us.
Shut up.
I do have a favor myself. If he cannot be brought back, point me at least in the right direction to bring him back. And she holds up the ember for story.
In time, you will know. The answers you seek lie in the books.
How's the book doing, by the way? Is it with Omari?
Yes.
Is it safe to touch again?
Yeah, there's no power in it.
Mm-hmm. No, you can't. She's all over there.
Yeah.
Don't toss it.
But-
Let go of the whole thing.
I'm holding onto
He
it for now
toss it.
for you.
Just tosses it into the void.
Still didn't answer the question.
Oh, sorry. what was your question?
What is it that you
The
would want?
Lord above all.
What is it that you want? What do you wish for?
What do I wish for?
His scales.
That's gonna be a no.
I'm no fucking title.
That has to be earned.
What are my restrictions?
Yes. It's just like the genie.
I'm gonna
What
look
do
at
you wish
you.
for?
I wish that my parents could see my brother for one last day.
Who is your brother?
Ramir.
Does your character wear a helm?
He does not.
He does now.
Yeah.
I will give you also the boon of spell recall.
Don't recall.
You can find it in the feeds.
Alright, I'm just gonna write it
Just
down.
make sure that when you do it, you take off the restrictions. Boon of spell recall, meaning if you cast a spell from level 1 to level 4, you roll a d4. If it matches the spell level, it doesn't expend the spell level. It's if it matches, and it does not expend the spell slot. From 1 through 4, nothing higher.
Oh, that could be wicked.
Balverix takes his helm off and puts it on your head. Was one of the first items I acquired in my journey.
It's slightly too big. False.
No, it's a magical item.
Oh, okay.
So does it like shape to his head shape?
Yes.
Oh.
Or form fit.
Player request. Can the horns poke out the back, please?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, because it's made for dragons.
Yeah, it's
No,
for-
it's
It's not.
Oh, it's
We've
not made for
modified it.
dragonborns?
No, but it magically suits the wearer's head.
Okay.
So if your horn's on the back, it will form over it to where it fits and to where it's, more Spartan-esque.
I can get another one. You now have the Helm of Telepathy in your inventory.
Oh, I forgot you had that.
How do you spell telepathy?
Telepathy.
P-A-T-H-Y.
Oh, yeah.
Telepathy. Or telepath Y.
Thank you. I will wear it with honor.
Telepathy. It was
You
what
commune-
spells. Oh, wait a minute.
I
What?
think you can commune and
While
telepathy.
wearing the helm, you can use an action to cast Detect Thoughts spell from it. As long as you maintain concentration on the spell, you can use a bonus action to send a telepathic message to a creature you are focusing on. It can reply using a bonus action to do so while your focus on it continues. While focusing on a creature with Detect Thoughts, you can use the action to cast the suggestion spell from the helm on that creature. Once used, the suggestion property can't be used
Just
again.
when you add it to your inventory, it'll tell you everything.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just screenshot and send it to him.
As Bahamut goes, he breathes, and the stone washes away. His strength finally. Oh, gods.
Yes, those are the gods' strength.
I know you.
He feels an immediate hug. Just
It's been a long time.
What is hugging you?
she ain't that short. 5 years old again. She'd be about to here on him.
I know.
And she looks up, and he would recognize at least the eyes and everything, the mixed colored eyes. And
It takes him a second.
It does. It does take him a second because above table, he's been locked in stone for 27 weeks.
and she was only 5.
Mm-hmm.
I've grown up.
Lucy.
I'm sorry.
No,
That's me for the hi.
She did. That's why she said dad when she left out. I'm gonna free you. And And she looks over and he's obviously sees Tristana still frozen in stone.
Yeah, both of us. Where's your brother? Rue?
I'll find them.
Rue is here.
Kalan just look.
He's not paying any look at that. Nope. We don't even go there.
He's like, oh wait, you
I'm
just
dying
died.
here.
What happened?
Oh.
What's your charisma?
Oh Oh God!
Oh!
He like clocks it, and she's like, "Don't even think about
A 20 plus 5.
It's a 20.
Yeah.
it." He's sucker for
Naturally, it's a 20.
Sucker for a pretty face.
He looks at, he's like all there and goes, "Who is this fine woman?"
Oh God.
Hey, I'm not a woman.
Fuck, Trent.
Then you hear the sound he's so infamous for hearing himself doing, and like with him not paying attention, she like cocks the gun.
That's familiar. Hold on a tick.
Don't think about it.
Right there!
Right?
Somewhere in the universe. Fuck, Trent.
It just echoes. She does it more of a trying to lightheartedly.
She
She
literally tugs and is like,
She's like.
Lo and behold, I find beauty. Just admire it.
He's like.
I would imagine I'm just talking to like Rowan Balverix at this point about something. I don't.
But,
Not paying attention at all.
well, hopefully this can help you. First protected me.
Balverix is aged like fine wine.
Scales don't crack, bro.
His Christmas I was 17. It started off as a 12.
Oh, yeah.
But
Forgot about that.
this has protected me through a lot. That way you can always remind you of this hug and more. And he takes off his duster.
I get my papa's duster. Just like
And he helps you put it on.
she kind of like slides it and goes like that. She lost her cloak.
kinda-
and it was in-
I mean, it's kind of big on you, but then you see it form fits
Oh.
as a long leather duster.
It starts out like this and then it shrinks.
Yeah, kind of like Back to the Future, it just shrinks back into
Uh-huh. Yeah.
You have Cabal's ruin. What I used to defeat the King of Feathers of
Dude,
May it serve you like it served me. Take
We're
care of
talking
my
about
government.
paladin stuff
Oh, I
over here.
I've killed many of them.
Just like me. Kind of pass you on the head.
Hair's a little messed up.
We love a dad that condones murder. Literally.
He's
Should
a
we move that?
gunslinger, man.
She's writing it down.
He's a gunslinger.
Condoned dad. We love a dad that condones murder.
If we ever get like a t-shirt line, we're gonna have some of the most jacked up
We
shirts.
have a
Oh
list.
yeah, we have a
We already
list.
had our little talks. We have a list.
Like,
Cabal's ruin's an actual item. That motherfucker's nasty. Because it did belong to her son.
What?
It belonged to her son.
This is a good
It
church.
can absorb an attack and it
I'm
can
going to
absorb
talk
an
to Rue about his brother.
ridiculous. But Cabal's ruin.
Seriously, gotta get home and put this on charge.
Yeah, I gotcha.
So many things to talk about. There's only so much time. I'd say like with that, it's just like that. Go off, talk about everything that she's been through, seen that happen. Mentions probably Satori. What happened to Satori?
Question is, does Baldur return?
It
So
stunts him a
have
little
to
bit.
shrink out the stomach. Give him new purpose. New life.
Reduce yourself to level 12. Gain it back though.
No?
No, technically he'd be 13 because of.
Got sure he
The
was
deck
always
of many
one
things.
level ahead.
I forgot you had that.
You forget a lot of things.
What will he choose?
Yes.
It's been in a couple of years
Yes,
since we
he
played
does.
Keep this status as he is. Severely piss off Grievous, and take back control of the Ivory Valley.
It's cleaning the
Which is
bro.
a big turning point.
Mm-hmm. As much as I want to continue to help you along the journey, I think it's best if I myself return home. And we'll meet again. I will find your brother. I will restore order to the Ivory Valley. And find the resistance and raise an army.
So be it.
It's not movements.
Oh, and the last thing I would say that she does, because it kind of like just popped back in her head. She looks at Rue, and she goes like this, and shows him the marks. The lines. Follow her too.
What?
She says, I follow her too now. He was one of the last ones she was traveling with before they all pretty much got captured and disappeared.
Well, hopefully you can find my brother. Together we will stop.
Oh, Kuzio. Oh, at that point, pops in your head.
About that.
You're Runis.
Yeah, he started out with us. He challenged a Lycan. Didn't end well.
He's back.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, remember he came
Oh,
back.
that's
You're
right.
about to like, by the way, your
I
brother's dead.
forgot. Yeah, that was. I was literally about to be like, he's. I forgot
Say it
about
first,
the.
out loud.
Oh, never mind that. We saw him. He's guarding the tower.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was where I forgot about the last half of that.
Remember, Zior, he got his head ripped off his shoulders, Predator style, and then, but he came back and now he's this. Czar.
Where's
Guarding the tower to the
with-
Amber Temple.
Yeah.
Technically,
What's
he
Simonak?
tagged in
Yes.
Simonak.
Yeah.
Tabbed in Simonak, but he's
So
still.
he's probably still there, or he's traveling now.
Yeah. What?
So we've got a few stops ahead of us then.
That's as small as we can go, really.
I'll make sure to bring Satori back too. I have someone assisting me with that. They are as well.
If you bring me the components, I can bring them back. That's true. I can restore him.
That's right. Rude does have true resurrection, doesn't he?
We have?
We've got his components.
Not all.
What else do we need?
The other half.
Gravis?
Ah.
There's dust of his in my blood. And a soul.
Well, if you can let me have him. I need some blood.
just
This will take some time. When it's ready, we will find you.
I leave him with you. And for the first time in forever, she doesn't sound all groggy and desolate.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's now hope.
It's been a good day.
And she's gonna, because the time's about up, I'm guessing, like we like
Oh, we're
on
way
our
up.
wheels.
As it stands, now, you have pushed back the darkness, destroyed the incoming threat, but none took the hope that he still had. Because all the gods have said it, striking true. And none of you put that together yet.
I was asleep most of the time.
There are certain magics that can create clones. Saccharin is what they're called. He turned to dust and cracked. That was a golem, not him.
It looks like we have more work to do.
I figured our work wasn't done yet.
But I will bring you back. Put you back to where you belong. I didn't give anything to you.
Give me a boon.
Give you a
Kalon didn't get anything.
He's just like,
He's like, Kalon doesn't need anything else.
Please, just find out.
He doesn't. He didn't really do anything.
he
Mm-hmm.
brought Rua in.
He helped ruin, that was it. That was his gift.
I got an upgraded sword.
Tumblers just got upgraded.
Again.
Valverse.
Oh,
Valverse
yeah,
became even
fucking-
more broken.
Bahamut's greatsword is like no joke.
Mm-hmm.
It beats Bahamut's justice to a default victim.
So you have Bahamut's great sword. I have his shield.
I had his
I wear the armor of Bahamut, the gauntlet of Torm, have Bahamut's greatsword.
Wait, do I have Bahamut's helmet?
No.
No? Okay, I was about to say.
You shit bricks.
I would.
This one's got a boon, a carrionet that she can summon in and out of necklace,
A jar
and
of
a bag
pocket
of
sand.
bone dust, and the engraved skull, which looks like a bird skull.
So with all that, Bahamut flaps his wings as Torm climbs on his back and fly away through the gates, leaving only Pelor there. It's time to put you back in your spot. When you wake, it's gonna be crazy. I'll tell you that now, for you have another fight on your hands. And a certain lich needs to die. And I don't like those. So I'll put you back there. Step into the light as a beam shines directly in the light.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'd say with that, she gives one last hug to Rue, gives one to Balverix, and one final one to her father.
Right when you finish that hug, he turns back to the sun.
is only temporary.
I will come home. You have my word. And she walks to the beam.
Barbarics, are you following us?
Me and him have other business to attend to.
He has other
It
goals.
was nice meeting you.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
Make sure my
After
brother
it's
is
an honor.
safe.
We will find him.
Please.
Make sure that talking to one of the greatest dragonborns alive.
I don't know how home is looking any worse than it is. Keep him safe.
I'll make sure there's no grave there, nor us, as long as I'm still around.
Old times again, right?
We're gonna be
Old
two times world savers. Let's go.
As they stay and wait, the rest of you jump back in. The beam takes you through time, space, realms. And slowly, you land on the other side of that cavern, looking as bone pillar, one broken, littered with bones. But you feel good, for when that light leaves, you are fully restored.
So, no exhaustion at all.
Fully
Thank God.
restored.
Oh,
We got some pep in our
thank the
step.
gods.
Thanks, Muhammad.
Fully restored. Benefits of a long rest, and all the exhaustion is gone. And that's where we'll end tonight, on a happy note, before more hell breaks loose.
Happy claps.
So, that is one episode down. We will be doing 2 more. On the 17th, we will be done, and we will take a break for the holidays. And we will reconvene in the new year in January. So from us at D20 Misfits,
Good night.